in the night, slow treads light, no end in sight, whispers of dread, fear in my head, shadows that dance, caught in a trance, world turning gray, night takes the day, into the unknown, darkness has grown, heart beats alive, lost in the games desire, glitches and hum, rhythms that drum, howls that fade, lights us to wake, into the unknown, darkness has grown,
It's my little pumpkin friend, he likes to go on walks.
beats alive, walk beats alive, lost in design, edges of deep, mystery calls, down shadowed halls, fight your way, wake in the day, what waits to shine, in this dark alpine, into the unknown, darkness has grown, all beats alive, heart beats alive, beats alive, all beats one more time, one defined, defined.
Yeah. Luca. Whoa. I am the king. Kneel at my throne. Empire stretches to lands unknown. Ozymandias, I'm carved in stone. Legend through time, you can never dethrone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Swordfish rolling fries in hand. Ozzy, bro, your desert's a pile of sand. I find the cracks, I knock down your walls. You try and eat pride, fries will feed us all. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. I'm Ozymandias, mighty king of kings. I got the power, I got all the rings. Another ruler can't say the same. I'm Ozymandias, you know my name. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Ozymandias, your crown's a hollow shell. I'm the swordfish, I ain't under your spell. I got my ketchup, I got my fries. Your echo's gone, your work's alive. Look at my works, I say to the mighty. Swordfish don't listen, the boy's too flighty. Before my fame, the mighty despair. You know my name, you know my stare. One more time, old man, I'll say it again. Swordfish is the future, you're and also ran. Ozzy once sat on the empire's throne. Now it's my time, he's a pile of old stone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, but I'm the king of kings. You got your fries, but I got the rings. see naught remains. Lone and level sand stretch far away. Now hear my words, my final plea. Know my name, my works to see. I have my fame, all gone away. I say your name, I give you sway. I'll eat my fries, I'll play my games. It's Swordfish's time, you know his name.
What's up, everybody? It's Swordfish and Azim. It's Saturday morning. My voice is raspy. My nose is clogged. My brain is cloudy because I stayed up till almost 2 in the morning last night. That is not a joke. That happened. I mean, I knew it was going to be a late night. I started the stream by saying it's Friday. It could be a late night. I cracked out one of my tasty beverages. Hey, Mora. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Enjoy your time under the moon shrub hat. And your sizzling cinnamon jelly bean. I love a cinnamon jelly bean. Good morning, Tropic. Biff, answer my question. When are you going live, brother? Biff is having a birthday stream. It's happening today. We will be lurking on it. And I think it's starting soon, right, Biff? Anyway, yeah, since having kids, since being a parent, combined with, a regular 9-to-5 job, I wake up pretty early, pretty naturally. Yo, it's Faye! Faye, we miss you, Faye. We miss you. We are sad without you, but we know that you are off there doing the things you need to do to have a good, healthy, regular life with the works and such, and when you are able to stream again, we will be excited for you to be there. Same thing for Biff too. Biff, you're ready to have the walk on again? Excellent. I'm going to go right to it now. Accept people's gifts. That is your growth for your 40th birthday. That's a really good one. I was given a very big gift once, and in response to the gift, I said, I don't believe there is any possible way that I could deserve this, but you think I deserve it. And so what I'm actually going to say is thank you very much. Right? Happy birthday to you. That's right. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Biff. Because we're celebrating today. The walk-on is back on. I don't think it will take effect. I mean, I don't think you'll see it today. I think you have to wait till tomorrow or whenever the next time is. But good for you, my friend, for accepting that people think that you deserve it, even if you don't. You finally got an extra person, so you're not running around with no breaks and chaos in the day. Yay! We are excited for the eventual return of the Fae. Anyway, so I did stay up too late last night. I knew it was going to be a late night. I've been streaming. Mind Over Magic is so fun, man. I've been streaming it to on the weeknights, right? I've been playing the DST, doing the Noobserver during the day, or during the weekends. Man, you can hear how like not with it I am today. So, but I've been staying up till like probably going till like 11:30. I knew I would go till midnight. I was not expecting to stream till like 1 a.m. But it was too fun, and we got a couple nice raids towards the end, and I will get a raid and then raid out immediately if I need to, but if I don't need to, And I didn't need to because it was Friday night, right? And what was weird about it though was the dog, because every other night, you know, the dog kind of prowls around at night. He likes to. We have a bunch of glass doors in various places that he can see through, and there is a lot of wildlife in our yard at night. There are possums, there are skunks, and our dog is a hunter breed, so he is on high alert in like a very very fun way. As long as he stays in the house. If he gets out the house, he gets skunked or, you know, or kills something or both. So, so he likes to prowl around at night, but usually sometime around 11, he comes and he starts bonking me with his nose and he's like, dude, it's time to go to bed. Last night, he did not show up. And I think he fell asleep downstairs because when I went downstairs at like 1 or whenever it was that I finished stream and he still didn't show up. And I went to brush my teeth and he still didn't show up and all that stuff. And so finally I was like, I got to go find him. And I think he fell asleep downstairs, although he was awake when I actually walked down the stairs. So I don't really know what was going on. But so that was part of it, is I didn't have any external reminder and I was just having too much fun. I feel like I'm making some breakthroughs with the Mind Over Magic situation. You know, I'm getting the dining rooms near the kitchen. I've got 2 cooks now. I've reprioritized the food. I'm going to get the rec near there, blah, 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 blah. Curious, have a good stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I will. So anyway, I was, so he did not actually, because we went to sleep so late, he also didn't wake me up when he normally does. Normally I wake up before him, but these late nights that I've been staying up, he's been waking up before me. But today I slept like an hour late and I still woke up before him. So, so it was a pretty weird morning. And then I went out and we took a walk and we did his stuff. And then I went to get more dog food and some treats. And then I went and got my tasty chai. I got a medium size today, the grande. That's how you know I'm dragging. But I'm going to rally. And actually, while we're chatting here, I do need you guys to help me with something. I've decided today, we've been a little boring lately. To where we, you know, have just been doing giveaways after every commercial, which is fine. It builds anticipation and people know when it's going to happen. Hey, Saucy, how you doing? This reminds me, before I forget, let me put myself in the Discord into the co-stream chat so I don't forget to do it later. And I'll unmute myself there if anybody wants to be listening there. Now, Saucy's not planning to actually join and start playing until about 45 minutes from now, which is perfect because it gives me time to talk. So it also helps you with when to remind you. Yes, that's true. But today we're going to do something different. Today we are going to do a wheel. And the wheel, don't worry about the colors. They're not fixed. The wheel is going to tell us when we're going to do a giveaway. We're going to put in things, and I don't know if this will update real time. Let me turn on a different display. Okay, let me, All right, so here we go. So the wheel, I can't work on the wheel without the wheel being up, I don't think. I mean, there's probably a way, but I don't know how to do it. But here's what we're going to do. We are going to come up with 10 random-ish events. The wheel is sort of meant to be up. We're going to come up with 10 random... Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. I can take it down. Okay. I just remembered I could OBS it. Okay. So we're going to come up with 10 random-ish events. And when a random-ish event happens, we will do a giveaway. So I say random-ish because some of them are nothing's truly random, really. I mean, maybe we'll come up with something that's really random. You know, ad break can be one of them. So we'll just put that in for number 1. Number 2 could be something like Azim dies, which happens. Number 3 could be Saucy dies. You know, we could make that, we could do it Saucy or Mr. Brain dies. I don't know. We could, you know, Mr. Brain, you're planning to play today, right? We could do Saucy or Mr. Brain dies. We could do Boss Kill that Saucy is part of. We could do Incoming Raid. But that's only 5, and I need 5 more. So Azim says ad break. Caveworm kills another NPC. What's an NPC? I mean, I know what an NPC is, but what do you mean by that, Mr. Brain? So we need, you might be doing a lot of giveaways. Well, but here's the thing. We don't do a giveaway for every one of these. What we do is at the beginning of, as soon as we have it set up, we spin the wheel, and whatever it says, that has to happen for there to be, for the giveaway to start. So when we have 10 of these, I'll spin it. And if it's Azim dies, we don't do a giveaway unless Azim dies. And then when Azim dies, we do a giveaway, and then we spin this wheel again and we get another one. Yeah, no rerolls. Then a giveaway. When that happens, then we spin again. That's right. That's exactly right. Yeah, you got it, Mr. Brain. You got it. Abigail or Bernie, can those, oh, that's what you mean by NPCs. So you're saying a greater depth worm, that's too rare. That's too rare, right? Isn't it rare? Hey, Bobberbs, can we not re-roll at all? Can we not re-roll at all? We are creating a wheel, a giveaway wheel, and the giveaway wheel will tell us randomly what has to happen for us to do a giveaway. We're going meta here. You guys have seen me do the giveaway wheel to decide what to give away. We're still going to do that. We're going to do that at the time of the giveaway. We will decide what we're giving away. This is a when are we doing the giveaway wheel. So we're going meta. You could do one for when Hounds Attack or Frog Rain. I mean, Hounds Attack happen every like 6 or 7 days. The greater depth worm is fairly rare, I think. Grudge ban someone. I like that. It's in. Grudge ban someone. Accidentally or on purpose. Because, you know, great viewers, that can happen. Or when it rains. I mean, we're going to log on during spring. Someone uses one of your bramble husks. I'm going to be using one of your bramble husks. You thought great depth worms were called greater depth worms, but they are not. A boss attack? That's very predictable. And you're talking about like a deer clops, like a boss coming to find you. I offer myself as tribute. I mean, some of these are that actually that's a good one if it's me, Amantha. Azim F-bomb. The thing about some of these is, of course, they can be manipulated. Like if we roll Azim dies and I'm like, well, we haven't done a giveaway yet and it's 5 hours into stream and we just rolled Azim dies, I could just go die, you know? So like, it's okay. I have boss kill, but that Saucy has to be a part of it. Now Saucy won't be on. So I think rerolls, we will do rerolls. Here's what I think about rerolls. We will do a reroll if a event becomes impossible. So for example, I've got Saucy or Mr. Brain dies. Well, if both of them are done for the day and they're both out and I'm still playing and I'm still streaming, then we would re-roll that one if that's the active one, because it could never be achieved. Similarly, if if Grudge bans someone is what we roll, and then Grudge says, hey, I'm going to lurk because I got to do something with my, with Inculcated or whatever, then we would re-roll that one. Something like that. Yeah, exactly. Re-rolls if the prerequisite cannot, not if it's not met, but if it cannot be met. Can you bribe Grudge to ban someone? I'm okay with actually a lot of different possibilities here. Azim starts starving. Oh, I'd have to pay attention to my food. I hate paying attention to my food. I like the Azim F-bomb because every now and again they sometimes slip out. They really do. There are some that I'm intrigued by, but that I can't guarantee I would notice. Like most of these you guys could notice. But like I was thinking last night about this and I was like, what if Inculcated? Thank you for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. That is very generous of you. Thank you very much, sir. I'm saluting you here. I'm having one of those days. I'm wearing like a hoodie and I'm in shorts and I'm not in my usual like stream gear. You know what I'm saying? But thank you very much, sir. I'm giving you the salute. I'm doing it with my left hand because I'm a lefty and I've never been in the military, so I don't know if that's allowed or frowned on. I really appreciate it. So the thing about the blah 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 blah. What was I saying? I was saying last night I was thinking about these as I was trying to like fall asleep, right? And I was like, what if, it's something stream related, like we hit, 100 viewers or something like that. You were sure you'd subscribe before? Here it is. You know what? I appreciate it any day of the week, my friend. Plus, you can use the brand new Snuggie emote that Barry made for us just last night. Some of you haven't seen this yet. Barry made it yesterday. She made a closed eye version, an open eye version. I was like, what if we had a blinky version? And she was like, done. What about a hype train? Ooh. Yeah, that's a good one because we'll all notice that, Auntie. I was thinking of stream stuff like that, but I was worried that I wouldn't notice because I get so focused in. I like hype train. Okay. We need 2 more. I mean, I guess we don't. 10 is a totally arbitrary number, but I like it. And, I'm going to be yapping until the first commercial break at 11. So we have time to come up with these. Twitch screwed up the redeems formatting and it's kind of, oh, yeah. You're saying, hey, 500 biddies from Inculcated. Thank you, Inculcated. You're going crazy, my friend. Oh my God, dude, it's Skelly. Wait, why didn't it? Dude. There it is. There it is. I was like, where is it? It was on pause because I got, weights at the end of everything. How you doing, Skelly? Yeah, Twitch did screw up. Is this happening for everybody? I thought it was just me. We used to get 3 and now we get 2. Is that happening to everybody? That's not just me. It sounds like it's happening to everybody. Based on what Tropic says. Bobbers, you like the difference between your new emote and Spike's new emote. You like the difference between my new emote and what's Spike's new emote? I've got Spike's emote. What's Spike's new emote? Been like that since yesterday and it's maddening. They'll fix it. They should make it so you can get 4. I mean, the scrolling is kind of annoying, right? Okay, Skelly, you could help with this. Skelly, we're doing a giveaway wheel, and this is what is the condition that needs to be, guys. Thank you, Faye. Thank you for the resub, my friend. You guys are being really nice. Hype train too early. Seppi! 500 biddies from Seppi, and we're going hyping. Well, there it is. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. This is really fantastic. I'm thrilled. If you could see my face, you would see I'm grinning. I don't think I have dimples. But I got, the things up here. Wait, another 500 bits from Inculcated and a sub from Grudge to Mr. Brain? Mr. Brain, you got a sub. I think we're gonna be on a delay here. I've got too many cooldowns. They're not cooldowns, they're waits. Thank you for the bits, Auntie. Oh my God. Wait, hang on. This is ridiculous. You guys are going nuts. Come on. Come on. I'm not even doing anything yet. I literally have a mix-it-up screen on. I haven't done anything. Thank you, Zip. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. You guys are way too kind. Way too kind. Swordfish is not even here to appreciate this. I will tell him, though. I will tell him. Just being here is doing something. I hope so. I mean, just chatting hype trains are the best because you can enjoy them without interrupting game. That's a good point. I have not thought about that, but I think you're actually right, Mr. Brain. Just chatting so that I can enjoy chat. I have not done anything. Literally has been streaming for a while and had done things previously. I mean, yeah, I've done some things. Saucy! With a gift sub for Barry, the designer. I have, Mr. Brain, you were, of course, absolutely right. I could make somebody an artist who is also another thing. So Barry now has the artist tag in addition to the mod tag. Saucy's here. That's right. We do need two more things, though. So Skelly, I was saying, we're coming up with a wheel of what's the random condition that will trigger a giveaway. And we got 8 things. Seppi, another 500 biddy Seppi? Oh my God. Oh my God. Come on. Oh my God. You also subbed, Marcin? And I missed it? Fortunately, this all gets captured in the activity feed so that at the end of stream, I can go back and I can see. I did. Yes, you resubbed you resubbed. Thank you, Marcin. You had to get out of the tub for this? Oh my God. You can't resub from the tub? Giveaway if Azim misses a dad joke. Like if you guys tell a dad joke in chat and I don't get it or I don't see it. I mean, I will definitely miss something in chat. Okay, someone tells dad joke in chat and Azim doesn't notice. That's totally going to happen. Whether it will be the precondition or not. Auntie, thank you for the gift sub for EJ. That's wonderful. I am dumbstruck, honestly. Probably need a timer, like you have to miss it for 3 minutes or something. And Azim doesn't notice for 3 mins. Chat will have to, tell us on this one. Hey, Linz, how are you doing? I still think that there are so many good emotes on Twitch, but this Spike Huggies emote, partially because it's animated, may be the best one. I mean, it's a great emote. It's a great concept. I have special, feelings for Wirt, as you know. But the fact that it's also animated is just incredible. It's a great emote. You could do a hype train record break. What is my record? How do you know what your record is? Where does it tell you? I have no idea how to know what my record even is. Thank you for the lurk, Linz. You're starting to love War Talks. War Talks, I enjoyed War Talks, and then Swordfish got super into War Talks for a while. Auntie, thank you for the gift sub for Amantha. It says in info. It does? Okay. What is it? Tell me what it is. I don't know what it is. You prefer Spike Lick? Oh my God. I am subbed to Spike, and I have just this morning, level 3, 58%. We're close. I just this morning added some of his emotes to our emote horoscope. So if anybody wants to do an emote horoscope, you could. You can only do one a day, but you can get some Spike emotes in there now. It's totally random. If you click the Hype Train banner and go down to the info, it shows who has the most bits, most gift subs, and the record, which is level 3, 58%. Thank you, Mr. Brain. Why are mobile subs more expensive? It's because of Apple, probably, and Google too. But anytime you pay for something across mobile. Apple takes a 30% cut, and I'm sure Google takes their cut too on Android devices. And that's exactly why. Yeah, Zip knew it too. I've stopped doing subs on mobile. If I want to do a sub and I'm on mobile, I just wait till I get to the computer, because the basic, it's like an extra $1, and it's not okay. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. But I mean, I'm okay with it being something, but I'm not okay with it being that much. It's just it is whatever it is. That's why you went out of the tub. Got it. It costs more from Canada too. I mean, every part of the world has a different sub rate. Which used to publish them. I don't know if they do now, but they broke the world. They probably still do. They broke the world into like 7 price tiers. You feel too bad to write. You're very sad. Littens, I just was talking to you like 10 hours ago and you were doing fine. You've also stopped using mobile for subs because the sub is managed. That's true too. Yeah, you have to actually manage it on your device. That's another good reason to do it from the computer. Thank you for the lurk, Spike. Spike is streaming right now. Thank you for the lurk. We were just talking about your banger emotes. Spike really has some great emotes. Spike has some great emotes. Grudge has some great emotes. A lot of great emotes. Oh, I'm getting a hype test. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Choo choo coming into the station. I set up these like hype train sounds back when, like a hype train was like a once a year event. Now, of course, I'm wondering, like, are they annoying? I got Faye and me got the same one. I'm spiraling. Oh, I've got to add that. Wait, hang on. I'm spiraling is perfect. I got to add that to the emote horoscope. Hang on. That's a good one. Wait a minute. I have to see. I'm spiraling. You got to get the capitalization right. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Okay, that is now part of the emote horoscope possibilities. You've been praying for this one, Saucy. Did you get it? Did you get that one too? It looks like that was the default one that most people got. But if you already had that one, you would end up getting something else, because that's the way they do it. Unless you've got like everything. Bob Herbs has got a horoscope. The cosmic energies are coalescing into a cry today. Keep your wits about you at all times, for flop will test you, opening multiple pathways. Flop. Some will lead to spinny and others will go elsewhere. The most dangerous road leads to rip, but you can meet all challenges if you persist in bongo. I guess bongo through thick and thin. Keep bongoing, Bob. Keep bongoing. If you don't bongo, you're going to have some problems. Okay. Let's see. Barry's here. Barry, you got a gift sub. And you now have the artist badge. Sorry, I just was looking at a voicemail that came in from somebody I work with. I mentioned last night that stuff at work has come to a head, and this is so terrible, but I have to lay off like 19 people next week, and it's just tearing me up. And I'm not going to answer that voicemail from my colleague because it's Saturday, and Saturday's the day that I don't have to think about that. He can, I'll call him back on Monday morning. I don't know. Maybe I'll call him back later today, but I'm not pausing stream for that. It's terrible. I mean, it's nobody's fault. It's not my fault. It's not anybody else's fault. So the business has been around for decades, and for most of that time, right up to COVID, the business model worked really well. And then COVID kind of broke it. And for 3 to 4 years, we kind of limped along. I'm trying not to give any details because I'm very easily doxable. and I'm just not going to do that while Swordfish is a minor. So I'm being a little vague. But anyway, the business model was broken during COVID, and then COVID ended, and the business model is fixed in the sense that it is doable again, but people are not responding to the offer and the marketing the way that they did before COVID because people have changed. And again, it's nobody's fault. Not really. I mean, I guess it's COVID's fault, but whatever. And it sucks. Like, because none of these people, I've worked with some of these people for 25 years. That's how long I've been with the company. I've worked with some of them for 25 years, and they don't deserve it. They didn't do anything wrong other than like not having a crystal ball. And I don't know about you. My crystal ball is very cloudy. So, I can't blame them for any of it, right? It just kind of is what it is. And they pay the price. And, yes, there's going to be, people are going to get some severance, and yes, they'll get to stay on healthcare for a few months and that stuff. And that's great. But that is just like that's like putting down a little bit of padding before you push them off the ledge, right? It's not good. It's just a little less bad. So I'm trying to make it as less bad as possible, but I'll be honest with you, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is when most of these things are going to happen, and they're all going to suck. And so I am going to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night, because honestly, I think it's going to be like therapy. I missed a dad joke. Yeah, but it's not one. No, Grudge. We have to finish the wheel. Then we have to spin the wheel to see what the condition is. Then you guys didn't understand, but I also did miss a dad joke. Apparently, what was the dad joke? There's nothing active right now. There's nothing active. We also need one. Now you're a streamer. Skelly's a streamer. What are you talking about, Marcin? People are telling me to hurry up. Yeah, there was a pen one. You're trying to get us to spin. We need one more thing. I mean, I guess there could be 9 things, and there could be an 11% chance for each of them. That offends my sensibilities. I want there to be 10 things. Okay, wait. Inculcated, did a dad joke, some news. I got a new pen that can write underwater, and it can write other words too. Nice. Well done, Inculcated. Very good. Apparently everybody saw it but me. Do you have another one? Because if that was your one dad joke, you blew your shot before the wheel was activated, and I feel bad. Especially after all the love. And I don't know if I even got everybody. Thank you, Faye, for the biddies, and Auntie for multiple subs, and Seppi for the biddies, and Inculcated for the biddies, and Zip for the biddies, and Grudge for the sub, the gift subs, and Saucy for the gift subs, and Marcin for the resub. And if I forgot you and I somehow missed you, I will find you later when I scroll back through the activity feed, and I will send you a personal thank you message. So somebody give me one more thing here. You missed how big your sacrifice was because you still have like a soap on you and you had to mop the floor. This part of it. I went to school for digital marketing and social media management. Yes, Skelly. So Skelly, do you guys know Skelly has the best stream titles on Twitch? Like, seriously. I mean, not that I know all of Twitch, but of the people I follow, and that list is growing. It's probably, it's definitely in the hundreds now. It's not in the thousands, but it's in the hundreds. Skelly's just got the best titles, and I have no idea how she does it. She's a mad genius. But just check out Skelly's titles sometime. You will see what I mean. I am jealous every time. I'm like, I wish I had thought of that. Not that I play the same games all the time or do all the same things, but so like sometimes Skelly has a clever, like Warley related title. I'm like, okay, well, that's probably not I don't have to be jealous, but I'm still jealous. I'm jealous of the creativity is what I'm jealous of. Azim talks about pizza. I mean, sure, we could do that. That could be, you've got a wheel idea, Bobberbs? Is it better than Azim talks about pizza? Tell me your idea. You're excited to see tonight's title? Hell yeah. Azim gets distracted, forgets what he is doing. That's okay. Well, that one will definitely happen. I'll put it up. Who was here when I told the old joke or the dad joke? I think it was 2 days ago. It was something like, you know, there are 3 things that are hard about getting older. Number 1, you start forgetting things. What was I talking about? That was the joke. Okay, so we've got our wheel. Let me save it. And let me put the wheel itself back up. Oh, wait, that's weird. Okay. Some kind of weird after effect of me having the overlay turned off. Okay. So now you can see the wheel. Some of these are clearly too long for the wheel. Let me see if I can make the font smaller. Thank you for the resub, Flutta. Okay, you guys can't necessarily read those. Neither can I. Can we find a happy medium? Azim F-bomb, hype train, dad joke in chat, Azim distracted, ad break, grudge ban someone, Azim dies, Saucy or Mr. Brain dies, boss kill that Saucy is part of. I need different colors for these. There's too many of them that are the same color. That's going to drive me nuts. Because if nothing else, we can do the color and then I can refer to the wheel. But it looks like we have... What are these 3? Azim dies, Saucy, Aqua. Why are they... That's weird. Here, let's try something. I will call that red. Aha. I think it's a little borked, but we're fixing it. And we'll just make this yellow. And now at least we don't have any colors next to each other. Okay, is this our wheel? Are we good with this? Is everybody good with this wheel? If this is good, we will spin it and we'll find our first condition. Yeah, you can just delete chats. You don't have to ban. Stop trying to goad Grudge, Marcin. You're going to get the ban hammer from your bath. You don't want that, I don't think. You think we should do a giveaway now? So you think I should just do a random giveaway like right now, like not even related to the condition? Yeah, you know what? You know what, Marcin? That's a capital idea. Let's freaking do it. Let's freaking go. That's not an F-bomb, by the way. Okay, we're going to give away something right now to start because Marcin said we should. And Marcin had to mop. And teenagers mopping is cruel. Is it going to be Lab Rat? Wait, is that a tie or was that Lab Rat by a hair? Was that Lab Rat by a hair or was it a tie? What did you guys think? I think it was Lab Rat by a hair. Oh, I got to turn off hang on. Let me turn off my display so that I can open up the gift codes without you all seeing them. That would be bad if I gave away all the codes. I think it looks like Lab Rat by a hair. Yeah, Mr. Brain and Auntie and my, I'm right here with the screen. Okay, we're going to give away a Lab Rat Steam code. I'm excited about that. Lab Rat is an absolute gem of a game. I appreciate it so much now that I played Portal. By the way, I still have plans to play Portal 2, both by myself and with Grim. Okay, we're going to do a giveaway for Lab Rat, and that means I have to go over the giveaways. Lab Rat Steam key, and we'll do it for not 200 minutes. That's ridiculous. We'll do 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the giveaway timer. Ready, set, fry fam. There was, yeah, well, I mean, sometimes an F-bomb slips out. They tell me you can be PG-13 and still have one. Like it's allowed. Hey, Rim, how you doing? I know, it's not Mind Over Magic. It's Noobserver day, my friend. The weekend is for Noobservers. Although, depending on how my day goes, I might come back tonight and stream more Mind Over Magic in a second stream, like I'm 23 again. You didn't see, but you'll say Lab Rat because you're biased. Do you want a Lab Rat? What was it in between? I think it was Lab Rat, and below it was maybe a starter pack. I don't actually remember what the wheel is, but I think it was Lab Rat by a hair. It really looked to me like Lab Rat by a hair. Hey, Nix the Lurker. We have a Nix the Lurker, and then we have Nixaria. So I have to say Nix the Lurker. What do you call a fish duck hybrid? Stress levels. What do you call a fish duck? Oh, okay. I see what you're trying to do there, Stress. I see what you're trying to do there. Very clever. You call it a dish. You have ish. Should that excuse a couple more? Oh, yeah. You're saying I have PG-13-ish. That's right. That's right. PG-13-ish. It was a starter pack, Mr. Brain. Mr. Brain's got a great memory. Mary, you're just popping in to say hello before you go back to deal with weeding. Enjoy time in the garden. By the way, when Swordfish comes back, we will get an official update on the Tom Tato experiment. Soap for Flutterbug. The worst jelly bean luck on Twitch continues. But watch Flutter win the giveaway, because that's where all of her luck goes. Holy Night got chili mango. I feel like I've seen a lot of chili mango lately. Glazed blueberry cake. I would take that. Four good ones in a row, but now you're back. You've got the Spike Rip. Ooh, that's a good emote too, because it's, I mean, I like the extra little head there. Is that like the Spike Kitty's kitty? Like the kitty's kitty? Chili mango is a good flavor. I would do that. By the way, today's question of the day: what is your favorite exotic animal? Do I have an answer to this? There's like a cross between a fox and a dog. That's kind of cute. You won't be entering because you already won Lab Rat in Morris Stream. That's right, you did. Would a snow fox count? Hell yeah. I'm not going to be the arbiter of what counts. Bob Herbs is licking the beef. Who wouldn't, really? Who wouldn't? 5 seconds left. If you're not in now, it's too late. By the time you hear my voice, probably. Kiyochi has won the copy of Lab Rat. Congratulations, Kiyochi. If you would do me a favor and say something in chat so that I can find you. I'm copying the code, and I'm going to, yeah, there you are. Let's go. Let's go. Check your Twitch whispers, my friend. You have a copy of a code for Lab Rat. You will enjoy it. It's a great game. A puffin. Puffin's a good answer. I like puffins. That's a nice one. Okay, so we have to go back to the wheel and spin for the actual first win condition, right? You can't talk to anyone? Why not? Why not? You're welcome. Okay, let's spin the wheel, shall we? Everybody pay attention to this one. There should be a chat. Wait. Oh, hang on. I might have done something weird there. Oh, maybe that's for resetting it. Okay, let's see. Wait, dog, do you want to get under my desk? Hang on. Dog's trying to get under the desk. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. My desk has a like big under area, and he likes to sleep there during the day. You got to sit down. Sit. No, do you want to get out? Dog is being very, very strange. Outcome selected, outcome name. Oh, that. Okay, so apparently if I misclick the button, it does something weird. Twitch asks for confirmation on your phone. Oh, sorry. Can you see the code I sent you? I want to make sure you actually get the code. Okay, good. All right, you're cool then. I hear your thank you. Okay, let's spin this wheel, people. Let's see what it's going to be. The first win condition. And then we've got, in like 10 minutes, the ad come up, and then we're going to play. It's an incoming raid. Okay, so when we get a raid, next giveaway after we get a raid. There we go. I'm debating pinning that. Oh, it's posting the outcome. That's good. I wonder if that's a new addition. I don't feel like it was doing that before. Because otherwise we would have known that it was Lab Rat. It could happen very soon. It might not happen at all. Easy one to keep track of. I know. Time to start a stream and raid Azim. Now, I think that violates the spirit that we're going for here, doesn't it? Okay. Does anybody else have any important news during this time, this magical time where we have to chat, where nothing's happening in the stream, where I don't have to worry about whether I'm dying on stream or whatever? I should share some Noobserver news. We did add 4 server mods. Actually, let me do this for real. This is going to be a little bit of a Nodecraft commercial, but so folks in the Noobserver chat on Discord have been asking me, can you add some mods? The most popular ones are the Beefalo status bar that helps you tame a Beefalo, and number 2 is the global positions. And then Epic Health Bar was number 3. And then I added number 4, which is Hunt on Beefalo, because if you're going to have a Beefalo, hunting on Beefalo is just a must. So I've been holding off because Grudge had warned me, that adding server mods is hard. When you've got a dedicated server that's already in progress, adding your server mods at the beginning is really easy. Don't forget to drag peeps into the VC to listen. Yeah, good tip. And Amantha, when you start art commissions, of course, absolutely. I don't have a problem with that. As long as you're not pushy about it, which I can't imagine you would be. I mean, hell, I want to know about it. Okay, I'm going to bring you guys into the co-stream chat. I'll just try to keep an eye on it, but warn me if I don't notice that if you're hanging out in the open voice chat waiting to get in and you don't just tell me. Okay. So anyway, Epic Health Bar was your idea. Believe me, you were not the first to ask about it. Proverbs, people really like that one. I like it too. I mean, all of those mods are mods that I use on most of my worlds, but Noobserver, I was trying to keep very mod light. So anyway, Raj had said it's hard. But I was like, okay, people keep asking for it, so I will do it. And I did what I thought were obvious steps, and it didn't work. And I had EJ and Bobbers were testing yesterday, logging out, letting me change things, logging back in, just wasn't working. So I contacted Nodecraft support, and Nodecraft support is great. They're a small team. They are not staffed 24 hours a day, but they are staffed conveniently for me. And so I was like, hey, I've tried doing this. Here's the things I've tried, but it seems not to be working. And they said, oh, you just missed this step. Just do this. So I did the step that they were telling me to do, and I thought I knew how to do it. So I did not ask them for clarification or additional instruction. I just did what I thought was right. And then what happened was I ended up switching and only had the 4 new server mods and not the old ones, like Show Me. And I can't remember the triple Mac and extra set pieces wouldn't have mattered, but Show Me would have mattered. And I can't remember what the other one was that I have on there, but it probably would have mattered. So I overwrote the mod Lua file. That was definitely a part of it. So then I was like, okay, well, that's not right. And so I went into the file and I was like, what did I do wrong? So I tried to manually adjust the Lua file to fix what I did wrong. And then when I went back in, there were no server mods. They were all gone. So at that point, I went back to support and I was like, please help me. I did what I thought was supposed to be done, and now there are no mods. And I've put it back the way that I thought, and I can't even get back the original 4 mods. And I think I've broken the server. Please help. And Nicole H from Nodecraft Support was like, I got you. This is going to take me 10 minutes. So be patient, but I see what you did and I know how to fix it. And not only what I thought she was going to do was put it back the way that it was. So I had the 4 original mods and I was just going to tell everybody, guys, it's too hard. I'm not going to do it. We're just going to live with this. We don't need epic health bar, blah, 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 blah. But she did not only did she didn't do that. She didn't put it back the way it was. She put it the way I wanted it. She got the 4 original mods back and the 4 new mods. And she did it in like 10 minutes while she was probably doing like 6 other support chats. And I was like, you are incredible. And, I did the rate, 5 stars, rate the chat. And I wrote good stuff. And when I get the review link, like tomorrow, a link will show up asking me to put a review or something like that. And I'm going to do that too. But she was really, really incredible. So again, it's a little bit of a commercial, but I will just say that I have been very pleased with Nodecraft and with the partnership. And, if you are looking for a dedicated server, you could do a lot worse. And I'm not sure you could do a lot better than Nodecraft. And if you're going to do it, there are lots of streamers who you can get 30% off with, including myself, Eternal Grudge, Spike, FTLAK. There's lots of people. It doesn't have to be me. And we do get a tiny little bit of that back. So you're supporting your streamer when you do it too. And thank you, Barry. Nodecraft. Yeah, there you go. And Nodecraft, I should say, is the provider of the 24/7 server that we're using for Noobserver, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been asking them about all of those things. So that's the deal. That's my little commercial, my little plug. But that is why you've got, when we do the Ancient Guardian fight, that is why you will see your epic health bar. And if you do decide to tame a Beefalo, which actually is a very OP early game strategy for a lot of characters, including Wendy, Saucy's character. I mean, if I was going to play a Wendy, I would absolutely tame a Beefalo because it basically mitigates her reduced attack damage debuff and still synergizes with Abigail, at least in the early game. I mean, Beefalo are a little squishier in the late game, although the new saddle, Nightmare Saddle, I think it's called, is really, really good. I'm using one of those in the turfing project world, and I'm really enjoying it. Beefalo for Willow is a good, Mr. Brain, but be warned, of her advanced attacks, you can only do the shadow attack from atop a Beefalo. The lunar attack that sets out like the geyser of lunar flame, you cannot do that from atop a Beefalo. And it makes me really sad because I really like playing Willow, but I like the lunar side more. But I like playing Willow atop a Beefalo, and you cannot do that attack on a Beefalo. Ad in 2 minutes. Thank you, EJ. So what we'll do is we'll hit the ad, we'll take our break, and when we come back, we will fire up the nude server. You guys can go, I said nude server, didn't I? The noob server. The noob server. You got bananas? Nice. We will fire up the noob server, except it's already fired up. You guys can go in there now if you want. I will go into the nude server. I know I did it again on purpose there. Wendy beef is meta. People keep saying that is meta. What does that mean? What does it mean for something to be meta? I'm being an old here. You might have to save your explanation for after. Add it to the wheel. Azim calls Noobserver nude server. But then the wheel would have 11 things. Maybe what we do is when a condition gets satisfied, we delete it and we replace it. Ooh. Or not replace it. We just make everything else more. You can't be bothered with Beefalo. They're too fickle. I don't think, well, they can be. They can be Tropic. They don't have to be, though. What EJ said? What did EJ say? It's the best possible option. So it's S tier. Is meta just like a synonym for S tier? Why do you guys have to come up with so many different ways to say the same thing? Why can't we just say it's the best option? I say you guys like every generation doesn't do it. Every generation does it. Every generation comes up with 9 different ways to say the name thing. And I know why. It's because we're all about gatekeeping secretly, even when we're not, but in crowds like terminology. Meta is when the most people use the mentioned function item building. So most popular. Smelly Berry, good to see you again. Okay, ad is starting in 20 seconds, and I am just getting to the end of my tasty morning beverage, so I got to go get some water or something. Let me put you guys over on the BRB. Let me play some music. And we'll see you in a few minutes. All right, brothers and sisters, fathers and mothers, sons and daughters, aunts and uncles, nieces and nephews, and cousins of all kinds. We are back. I just devoured a bagel. I had some leftover bagels from yesterday. I went and I got bagels on Friday because there's been so much good bagel conversation lately. I just couldn't not do it. And non-binary people. Thank you, Seppi. Although there's obviously overlap in these categories because you can be both a daughter and a cousin. You can be non-binary and any of those other things, et cetera, et cetera. Anyway, so I had some leftover bagels because I didn't eat all of the bagels yesterday, and I just had a pretzel bagel. My local bagel shop does not make salt bagels anymore. They make pretzel bagels. And the thing that's interesting about the pretzel bagel is they have the salt from the salt bagel, but they also have a little bit of like that kind of like big baked pretzel skin. I don't know what's different about it. Somebody like Grudge probably would be able to explain it. I can't explain it, but it's pretty good. So I got some pretzel bagels, but here's the neat thing. You cleaned up the floor. Good job, Marcin. These pretzel bagels were sitting next to everything bagels in the bag. So what I had was an everything pretzel bagel, or really a pretzel bagel with a tiny little bit of everything on it. And that's now my new favorite thing. So I did that. I got a beverage. Let's shall we play some game? Let's play our game. What game show is that from? I've asked this before, and I don't think anybody ever answered me. What game show is that from? I just don't know the answer. Okay. Saucy, are you ready to play? You don't have to be, but I think you are. I know, yum. It's a big yum. Bagels are so good.
Yes. I'm
Hey,
on
there's
the server.
Hi, Saucy.
Hi.
Welcome in. Okay, I'm getting in. Gourmet disasters, a noob feast or famine. Oh my God. Skelly. See, you just do it. Like they just come off your head. They make everything but the bagel seasoning so you can add to your future pretzel bagels. That's a great idea, Sus. We might even have some of that. We've got like racks and racks of seasonings. Gourmet disasters, a noob feast or famine. I'm going to screen cap that, and that's going to be tomorrow's title. And maybe tomorrow will be about cooking. Who knows? Okay, we have a gamble, folks, right off the bat. Saucy, are you streaming today or are you just playing?
I'm just playing.
Okay, cool. Then I won't do the shared chat thingamabobber. But I will do a prediction. Oh, it's summer, guys. It's raining, but it is summer. What level will the skin be? Common or better than common? I'm going to put 10 minutes on it. Prediction has started if you want to do your gambling. Can someone drop a bird book in the hat real quick? Am I anywhere near base? I'm sort of near, but Tropic is closer. So Tropic probably could. It looks like Tropic's already doing it. Thank you, Tropic. So while I was testing things yesterday, I did spawn in this beefalo. It's a pudgy. If anybody wants a pudgy beefalo that's already tamed, I'm not going to cheat it. So I'm just going to leave him there. There is no bell. Or if there is, it's on the ground somewhere. There probably is, and it probably is on the ground somewhere. You got discouraged from playing in the server since you died and a meteor destroyed most of your items, Amantha? Oh, I'm sorry. You could come back in. But yeah, the meteors are rough. You have no reason to get a beef. Yeah, as War Talks, a beef is not in most situations. You're not going to want a beef, I don't think. You can bond it with any bell. Pudgies are your favorite. You and Grudge. Pudgy Beef Brigade unite. Don't wear that hat, Saucy. What hat was she wearing? Now I want to know. Oh, it'll make you hot. Some hats make you hotter. Or at least they... I mean, the hats don't make you hotter or cooler, but they have... They keep you cool or they let you get hot. Yeah, it slows down cooling. Yeah, it's counterintuitive. Ooh. I assume this is your work, Sus. Fantastic. These are beautiful. Look at these. These are killer. Go down the killer bee sinkhole. That sounds like a dare. When you're ready. Not me, somebody else did it? Okay, well, whichever one of you geniuses did these pots, these look beautiful. You think it was raccoon? Nice. Good job, raccoon. I want to cook something in them now. Like maybe some taffy, because we have some honey. Thermal stones in the icebox. Okay, so we did say the main mission today is to take Saucy down to the caves, get her acclimated. Hey, Mr. Brain, welcome in. Get Saucy acclimated to the caves, introduce Saucy to the ruins, introduce Saucy to Ancient Guardian, and then kill Ancient Guardian together. So that does not need to be a thing we need to rush in any sense of the word. We can go as slow as we want to. We can build forward operating bases down near the ruins. Maybe we should do that. And when we're ready, we can do it. Now, just so everybody's up to date, AG, Tropic had an accidental encounter with AG. And when you see the AG arena, you'll kind of understand why. It's a little unusual. There is not some of the kind of extra muddy / graveyardy type space that there often is near an AG. And so I could absolutely understand how if Tropic accidentally stumbled onto AG, the fight was inevitable. AG was damaged down to half health. We did some experimentation on how to deal with that and ultimately determined the right thing to do. I determined the right thing to do was to kill AG and respawn. So there is a fresh AG down there, assuming nobody has messed with it, but I don't think anybody has. There is also, or was the last time I was down there, an ornate chest from the first kill. And I don't know if that will go away. I took all the things out of it and I removed them. So, hey, Shomaneki, how you doing? Good night. So, did I fix the AG? I replaced the AG, Amantha. So we can do a full AG fight. It may not drop a loot chest, but if it doesn't, I can go get the loot. Sus believes it'll spawn a new chest. I think it will too. It might not have the key in it though, because there is already a key in the world, but maybe it will. Maybe it'll pull the key. Maybe there can be 2 keys. We will see. If everything goes well, it'll spawn a loot chest. Saucy can look in it. It'll have the key and everything. If not, I know where I put all that stuff. I stashed it away down in the caves in a place I had not been to before. Linz, you want to play, but you can't? Yeah. Sorry about that, my friend. Someday. You don't think you want to hop back in, Amantha? You got to do what is right for you. You got to do what is right for you. Am I allowed to put flowers in this thing, or can only a Wendy do it? It looks like I can. That's a useful thing to have sanity-wise. Okay, EJ wants me to go downstairs from the killer bee field. Where is the killer bee field? And then Barry, you and Saucy, I think, tell us when you want, Barry, you can be on voice if you want as Saucy's guide. I mean, it's totally fine with me. Hey, there's Rhetoric. If you leave a beef on a dedicated server, it's probably started its own family and gone wild by now. I mean, that's a good point. Because if you look at the day counter, we're like day 700. Where is the killer bee field that you're speaking of? Am I just missing a killer bee field? I see bees. I'm not sure. I guess it's this. Right outside Oasis. Yeah. I see it. EJ. Right outside Oasis. Big day for Saucy. Yeah. Saucy versus the Minotaur. That also could have been the title of stream. Beefaloes log off with you. Beefaloes log off with you if you are holding the bell, Shomaneki. But if you are not holding the bell, then the Beefalo does not log off with you, actually. It's all about the bell. If you're holding the bell, then the bell logs off and the Beefalo logs off too. Yeah, you knew that. Okay, let's see where we are with the prediction. 2.5 minutes. You know what I'll do, EJ? I'm going to hang out up here. I'll wait till the prediction is done in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I'll do the prediction so everybody can win or lose their channel points. And then I will go over to your Bee Queen entrance and see what's down there. Let me also see if there's anything in the Azim chest. Nope, which is fine. But I don't think I'm going to need that right now. That, yes. That, yes. You know what I want to do? Since we're going to go down to the ruins, I would like to bring some living logs. Hey, Tropic. You didn't think of living logs, EJ? I'm going to grab like 6 living logs, and I'm going to grab some nightmare fuel if we have any. I don't see a nightmare fuel chest, but we might have some. We do. Oh, I do see a nightmare fuel chest. I just didn't notice it. You know what I want? I want them to do mini signs where you can invert the colors, where you can do like a Blackwood mini sign, and then things show up in inverse colors, because that would be fun. There is a Bernie in the Nightmare Fuel chest if anybody is looking for a missing Bernie. I'm going to bring... It's easy to get Nightmare Fuel down there, but I'm going to bring half a stack. And then, are there any gems we should bring? Yes, 8 greens, holy cow. 4 yellows, 5 oranges. So I'm just going to grab all of those because we can also upgrade our walking canes, get star callers, and whatnot. Here's a meep sack, by the way. If any of you have not seen a meep sack on the ground with the mouth open, that's what they look like. What a great looking skin. A lot of willow lighters there. That's interesting. Rhetoric, you don't know if this happens anymore, if it's a glitch. One time, maybe 2 years ago, you were Wanda in a public server and a meteor hit your Krampus sack and you lost half the items in it because the meteor knocked them out of the sack like it would damage a chest and knock them out of a chest. The Bernie is certified nightmare fuel. He is. Bernie's great. I see what you're saying. You're saying Bernie should be in the nightmare fuel chest because he's like rocking nightmare. He just generates nightmare fuel. Okay, the prediction is closed. 50, very even. 52% common, 48% better than common. Let's see who wins. I don't know where our science station's anymore. Ah, I see. We've got bookcases. Everybody, I really thank you, by the way. Everybody has been very respectful about using default skins in base. And at some point, we might be able to take the brakes off of that. Or mostly default skins. Buttoned shirt. That is a common, I believe. Oh, I'm using it. I'm still doing the thing where if I get it, I use it. Common. Choose outcome. It is common. Common wins. Okay, now I can head to Killer Bee Field after I get some food. That's the other thing. There is let Mr. Brain into voice chat. Thank you. And Tropic too. Somebody's got to tell me. All these folks, I can just give you permission to be in here, but I don't know how to do it off the top of my head, so I'll do it off stream. Look at all these bramble husks. Okay. So I do want to say, I know that it bothered Grudge that all of her work was undone, as it should, and the farms were moved. And it should bother you if you did a lot of work and then somebody moved it without asking. And I agree with the botheration, because asking should have been asked. There is, that's what the Discord is for. And I'm guessing if somebody had gone into the Discord chat and said, hey, there's a bunch of farms here, I want to move them over to this spot, and here's why. My guess is Grudge would have said, totally cool with that. That said, in a pure vacuum, I'm really liking how clean the layout is here and how much space there is. One thing that I personally am not good at is I build really cramped, and then I never go back and I never uncramp. It's like shrimping and unshrimping. I never unshrimp. I never uncramp. You too? Same, Auntie? So I build really cramped and I never uncramp. Somebody uncramped us and put down this very nice flooring. Is this part of the floor you get from the whatchamacallit? The Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, that's what I thought, Sus. It's the other one, because there's the gold one too, and then this one's like brick. It's really nice. Does it work? It does not work like road. It's not like cobblestone, is it? No, it is. I think it is. It is a road. Yeah. Well, fantastic. It's really nice. And the drying racks are nice. By the way, I did not see, so I did see that DST has a new beta. Amantha, you were telling about it a couple days ago. Did they put in the beta that drying racks have 3 slots now, or is that still something we're waiting on? Because once they tease that, if they don't do it, I will riot. Like that has to be done. You can't say it's not in this beta. I mean, I'm not going to riot yet, but that's not a thing you can tease and then not do. That's too big. That's too big a deal. Because I think drying racks, and I think you guys will agree with me, drying racks are pretty underused for many characters. Not for all, but part of the reason is they're just really expensive. Just need a cost reduction. But the way to handle cost reduction alternatively, and maybe better, is to give you 3 slots. I actually think personally that is a much better option than cost reduction, because they also take up a lot of space. There's no real use for them after bundling wraps. It's an interesting thought there, Sus. Do I agree with you? No real use for them after bundling wraps. I mean, I'm going to slightly disagree and say the use of them becomes infrequent after bundling wraps, but you still want the jerky. Pardians, how you doing? Welcome in. We are doing giveaways today. The first giveaway will happen, or the next giveaway, because we already did one. The next giveaway will happen after we get the next raid. We're doing a thing where we are getting a depth worm attack. We are getting a depth worm attack. Okay. Yeah, I hear it. How many are there going to be? Let me give myself some space here. Why did you want me to come down here, EJ? Let me put on some armor. Gotta go kill spiders. Okay, there's only 2 of them. This should be fine. Oh, I thought I was far enough away from that guy, but I guess not. When Saucy's ready to go to ruins, that's the fastest way. Ah. Okay, very good. Well, you know what? A little free random Moggle fuel is actually kind of appreciated. Also pretty close to the Fuel Weaver tentacle. Nice. Mr. Brain was killed by tentacle. Oh, no. Yeah, Dove is right. It is an issue to get a lot of them. That's why I think it is actually... I like the idea of adding, I'm assuming, 3 inventory slots to each drying rack like they've done for Walter. And once they did it for Walter with the portable drying rack, like, honestly, it should be the opposite. You know, a regular drying rack should have 3 slots and the portable one should only have like 1, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. That was actually nice. Because I was going to need to go find Moggle fuel pretty fast. Especially with the Berger bin not allowing kelp or jerky. Yeah, that's a good point. You prefer the fact that you can't put jerky, you can put it in the bundling wrap, of course. But once you get the Berger bin, you're not going to want to use bundling wrap for food because of the open close penalty. Sus is making good points. I mean, I don't think Sus is wrong that drying racks... Wait, let me see if I do this right. The meta for drying racks does not extend into the end game. Did I just gamer kid correctly, or did I brick it like an old... Hey Sif, how you doing? I can't, a few minutes ago, hey Brittany, I missed you, Brittany. Welcome in. The build box is also huge, so maybe, yeah, exactly. It takes up a lot of space. I don't know if I correctly explained to Cardians what we're doing here, but every time we do a giveaway, we then spin the wheel to set up the condition for the next giveaway. Sus says that was a good use of terminology, and I'm going to choose to believe that Sus knows what they're talking about. The other thing I want to say is now this may be just me. I don't love any of the drying rack skins. I like a bunch of them, but I don't love any of them. You're sitting here with an entire mixing bowl of lettuce because you're craving veg. What kind of lettuce? You've got a Berger, EJ? More like the meta is to get jerky till Berger bin. What you're saying is I used it I used it to where you could see the correct usage, but the usage itself was suboptimal. It was a sub-meta usage. My usage of meta was not meta. Iceberg lettuce. Now, as everybody here knows, I'm heavily into the meats. But I'm pretty sure that if, for example, Mrs. Azim was here, she would say, if you're craving veg, and what you ended up with was a bowl of iceberg lettuce, then you have gone horribly awry somewhere. I think that's what she would say. You don't usually eat veg? Neither do I, and I can tell you from having made the similar mistake is you're doing it wrong. You're doing it. I think you're doing it wrong, Sif. But you know what? I do it wrong too. Hey, EJ, what's up? Hey, look at EJ's crab pack, guys. That's beautiful. You're trying to inspect a spore? That is hard. There's carrots and spinach. Okay, well, if you put some spinach and carrots in, you might be doing it right. Right enough. How about that? Okay, let's see where we are. I have a fairly good caves map. This is the closest entrance? Yeah, I guess it is. This is... Some people were saying that this was a weird cave gen, and I think I see what you're talking about. It actually is kind of a weird cave gen. Let me explore around here a little bit. Non-meta meta usage. Nice one. Thank you. Thank you. Even when you kite perfectly, you will die because attacking charged goats also deals... Yes! Charged goats, unless you are wearing a umbrella, though, right? Pretty sure if you are wearing an umbrella, you get protection from the lightning. And there might be some other ways. Not the lightning, the electrification. There might be some other protections from that, too. And Chipotle Ranch. You're not a heathen eating plain veg. I mean, when you said it, I literally was like, you just have a big bowl of iceberg lettuce. I mean, I'd do it. I have done it. I have done it, and I have lived with the censorious looks from Mrs. O, who is into her vegetables. She's not a vegetarian. She's not a vegan. She grew up on a farm, a dairy cow farm. And her uncle, like down the street, had a pig farm. She is very into the meats, as am I. We are a good match in that way. But she is also into her veg, whereas I am kind of like meh on the vegetables. You know, take it or leave it. Okay, so I mapped that. I'm going to just walk around a little bit, EJ, and do a little bit more myself. Can you have one of the glowberries? From the depth worm, I used them because my Moggles was at 22%. But if you hop over to this muddy, or if we walk over, you'll find them. Oh no, Barry was killed by Terrorbeak. Maybe we should have put Barry dying on the Wheel of Fortune. How do I bring you back? Oh, Saucy needs to learn to make a telltale heart. Sometimes you just need that specific lettuce crunch. I know. The thing about iceberg lettuce is it's kind of like the candy of the lettuce world. It has no nutritional value, right? It's basically just crunch and water, but like that can hit so hard sometimes. Zip, you're a picky eater and have difficulty eating veggies, but you'll gump on pottage. Is that spelled correctly? Or does it have two T's? I don't know. You shouldn't need a thermal in the cave, CJ. Unless unless you stand next to a roaring fire. You do have a full cave map? Yeah, that'd be cool. Next time you're down here, no rush. I don't mind looking around a little bit. But yeah, next, if you want to make one when you're down here or bring one down with you. Ah, antlion has occurred. By the way, we are in summer, so if you are in the overworld and you start getting notifications about the ground shaking or something like that, run away from the structures. Do we have an extra eye or umbrella? There was a Deerclops killed recently. I have no idea. Well done, Tropic. Good pun. You thought iceberg lettuce was just a PVZ plant? No, it's a real thing. Pottage with two T's in English with one in French. Ah, because I was looking at that and I was like, I think there's a second T in there. Thank you, Zip. That explains it. Skedaddle. Kindergarten. I don't know what that's in reference to. Skedaddle's a good word, though. That's a word that my grandma used to use. We got to skedaddle. We got to skedaddle. We're going to be late. Eye jokes are just lazy. They strike me as a little off. Eye jokes are just lazy. They strike me as a little off. I feel like that needs to be workshopped rhetoric. I don't feel like that one. Yeah. They strike me as just a little lazy. Would have been better. That one wasn't up to your usual high standard. Unless it's possible that rhetoric was being, meta jokey there. Not meta in the gamer sense, but meta in the normal sense. And was actually intentionally not using the word lazy and replacing it with off to be more off. I could imagine rhetoric doing that. You couldn't fit astigmatism into a pun. Well, you could have said, I feel like eye jokes are just lazy. In the end, they all seem a little short-sighted or something like that. There's a lot of opportunity there. Short-sighted, lazy, something to the side. Maybe something with rolling could be done. Hindsight is 2020. There's another eye joke. You know what I didn't bring down here? I didn't bring down any food. I could eat blue mushrooms. I could kill for my food. If only you could eat souls. Legit. If only I could. Behold, it's a cave lichen. Cave lichen are edible for sure. You get that you get kind of a pretty quick sanity penalty. There's a bunny. 2 of the 3 things they drop are edible. And it's sleeping. And tasty meats. Delicious. Delicious and tasty. You got to restart your computer. Do it. One guy is streaming one of your favorite horror games right now, and you're already watching here and lurking on another stream. Time to break some records, Amantha. Time to break some records. Imagine Rabbit King got summoned. I hate that freaking Rabbit King. I have never had summoning the Rabbit King go successfully. I'm always holding something that makes him me. I've never successfully traded with the Rabbit King. What a pain in the keister that guy is. Rabbit King is the worst. The literal worst. You accidentally summoned it? Did you accidentally summon him by shoving a bunch of rabbits down a hole, or was it like accidental for real? I just remembered I can put meat in my beard. Or I could put the monster meat in the beard. Can you put light bulbs in the beard? Because technically they're edible. Holy cow, you can. You can, and I have. My new meta is picking up random marble, making it into a bean, and then planting it somewhere entirely random in the caves. Glowbeard. Glowbeard! Oh. If it made your beard glow to put a glowberry in your beard, that would be awesome. That would be incredible. You can put everything edible. You can put jelly beans in there. Look at that. Jelly bean beard. That's great. That's all I want now in life. Jelly beans in my beard. Sound sticky? No, because jelly beans are not sticky if they're dry. I mean, if your beard gets sweaty, then yes, the jelly beans will get sticky. But if your beard remains dry, the jelly beans will remain dry. Now, I suppose we have to wonder how they're staying in there. Jellybeard. Jellybeard. That's good. I like Jellybeard. That's what you're saying? You should keep beans in there so you never misclick them. That's actually really smart rhetoric. You will never misclick them because they're all the way over here. as usual, rhetoric brings that special level of genius. And no, I don't accept that they get sticky. I think my beard is calm and dry. Look at this. You're telling me that this beard has moisture? I don't think so. What I wouldn't give for a cold fireball. No, but that wouldn't work because Willow hates cold. It'd work for an eyeball or guardian horn too, probably. I bet it would. If I could walk around with an extra Deerclops eyeball, just like hanging out on the side of the screen, that'd be hilarious. Doggos out of base? Fire doggos. Fire doggos. Could have turned on Flingo. You could have. That would have been a move. Can you be dragged? What does that mean? Like, we say mean things to you? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what dragged still means, or does it mean something different now? Hey, Cherish. How are you doing, my friend? Cherish, we've got another animal-related question of the day. What is your favorite exotic animal? He wants to be a drag queen? I don't think that's what he meant. Rhetoric says, meaty beard, little meat speckles, jelly, or taffy beard, little candies. Porcupine? You're on the list for a porcupine. Does porcupine count as an exotic animal? I mean, I guess so. It's exotic enough. I shall allow it. Okay. Dunsies. Although I guess I'm still insane. Normally you get enough from killing one of those, but I think because I was using the dark sword, I probably didn't. So I'm going to get another, and that's fine. Because, free nightmare fuel, right? Okay. Fennec Fox clears. Moving somebody from a voice chat into another is called dragging. Oh, and you thought that I was going to know that? EJ, you've known me almost longer than anybody here because you found me in Swordfish early. So you've been watching me for how long, and you thought that I was going to know that that's what you meant by dragged? Flapjack octopus. What's a flapjack octopus, Seppi? I mean, I know what an octopus is. What's a flapjack octopus? Skunks are considered exotics by your vet. I believe it. Hey, EJ. Look at EJ's kicky little helmet there. You thought it was longer? I don't know. Time is a funny flat circle. Sometimes it feels long, sometimes it feels short. Two days and 7 hours. I'm going to do a thing. I mentioned this on the last stream. I'm going to do, after Swordfish gets back, either for Swordfish's return or for his birthday. His return is sometime next weekend. I don't know if he will be on a stream next weekend, but maybe on Sunday. And then his birthday is in the second half of August. So sometime between then, between when he comes back and then, I'm going to do special giveaway for these two U2 skins I have. The one for the Maxwell chest and the one for the Wilson Alchemy Engine. Through a bizarre series of circumstances, hello, Weir Pig. Through a bizarre series of circumstances, I happen to have codes for those, one code for each, but I'm going to limit it to people who have like 20 hours of watch time or are subbed the way that Mora has done for her special events. And she was kind enough to give me instructions on how to set that up. I knew most of it, but there was a part that I couldn't figure out on my own. And she does 20 hours of watch time. So if you're above 20 hours by then, by like a month from now, you'll be ready. You're lurking on Mora right now? Who isn't? Except I'm lurking on Biff right now. I've been moving it around. Cliff has spent 1 day, 9 hours. Hell yeah. Hey, Cliff, there was a menu rift update. When I logged in this morning, I had to update menu rift, but I forgot to click on the thing to see what had changed. Anything interesting? You're not sure you're allowed to sub only giveaways? I mean, a sub is a sub. Is it gauche to pay to be allowed to enter? Maybe, but who cares? You're supporting the stream. I think Mora's point is I only want this to go to people who support the stream, and you can support the stream in one of two ways. You can support the stream by watching and therefore ads, or you can support the stream by subbing. Now, gift subs, the bot will not distinguish between paid subs and gift subs. So technically, oh, thank you, Sus. Technically, somebody else was supporting, but, it's a little too fancy. Okay. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Thank you. That's where all of those are. Okay. Okay. Little split ruins action here. I bet that's teleportable. Telepoofable. Okay, very good. You just added big pet and pet emotes into the built-in gesture wheel? Nice. Oh, you meant the sub-only one. I don't think I would do that. Like, I guess some people are big enough that they can do that. I can't even imagine. What's the highest rank in the popcorn army? It's got to be Colonel, Smart. Colonel is the highest rank in the popcorn army. Boom! Not only did I see the dad joke, I beat the punchline. Boom! Mora does it by people having watch time, and if they don't have it, they can enter by giving a sub, but there's still a way to enter for free. Not by giving a sub, by having a sub. Whoops. Gesture wheel is disabled by default and isn't bound to a key. So if I enable gesture wheel, does that mean I don't have to have the gesture wheel mod because you've built it in? You want to switch character, but you don't know who to switch to? Who are you now, Auntie? You are Winona. I mean, if you wanted to switch to a Worley because you like to cook, we haven't had a Worley in the server except for Grudge. But who do you like? I mean, who do you think would be fun to play who you don't have a lot of experience? Because it's Noobserver. Which cave entrance should we go down? EJ says that the one that's closest is the one in the Killer Bee field near the Oasis. And that brings you like over here. I can come escort you, in fact. You're noob at Wicker? Do something, yeah, do something you're noob at. Let you do it, EJ? Okay. But you have to go slow. You have to walk back with them. But that's fine. Wasn't good at her before her reworks, haven't played her since. Wicker Bottom? I mean, you might want to wait until she gets her skill tree. Where's the cave entrance at? This one? The one with the cartographer's desk. Sus is on the way there, I believe. There's new U2s coming. Yes. For we have new U2s coming for Wickerbottom and for WX, which a lot of people think, and I tend to think they're right, is a sign that those will be the next skill trees. And with those U2s, you get, of course, a proof of purchase skin code. And the one for Wicker is this beautiful bookcase that looks kind of like a little book house almost. And I think it is just the most beautiful thing ever. I will have one of those in every server, no matter what. I don't care what I have to do. I will have one of those in every single server from now on, as soon as I have it. Hey, Sus. Am I ignoring something you're trying to tell me? I don't think I am. Wicker and WX used to be best friends. Wix was always bothering Wicker to charge them. Then they took overcharge away, and now they don't synergize. It's true. So the one thing I really did not do was bring food. So I will... You know what I'm going to do, just to not waste time for everybody else, is I'm going to go over to Rhetoric's base and see if he happens to have left any food over there. Wait. Thank you, Sus. Appreciate you. I didn't need to go anywhere at all. Okay, I think we're waiting here for EJ, Saucy, and Barry. You're working on a mod that disables all skins on the server. Oh, dude. That's like that's almost like a mod for griefing people. Although for Noobserver, it could work. I mean, it would have been... Are we going to do AG now? So Saucy and Barry are going to come down. And because the caves are basically new for Saucy, there will be some time between her coming down and actually doing an AG fight. So I would say it's more fair to say we are working towards AG. And we'll get there when we get there. If anybody, though, wanted to come down and build, or start working on a forward operating base outside of the ruins, like, here-ish, or over here, or over here. In fact, like, I could go start that. I could go plop down a fire pit. Because why not? I just have to find... Oh, Sus paused the game. Oh, wrong way. Oops. I used to do that to Swordfish and BG all the time. This random pausing, and they'd be like, "What are you doing, Dad?" You can use skins in offline mode. Okay, I don't want to go that far because... Oh. Look at this guy in his little hat. Adorable. But also bats. Uh-oh. I didn't get him. If you don't get him, you really pay. He had more health than I expected. Sus is chasing him down. Here, bring him back. Lead him back to me. That vat. Look at this bat. This bat is totally borked. Look at that bat. I see him. I see him. Boom. See ya, buddy. Okay, I think this would be a fine place to just plop down a fire pit. At bat, living in the void. All right. Wigfrid now shocks enemies with her lightning strike. You love the beta. You love the beta. Nice. Wormwood can catch on fire if he gets struck by electric damage. I heard somebody talking about that last night. I think I heard Mora talking about it. I was like, oh, rip Wormwood. You expected me to say beach? Like, take that, beaches? Is that what you were thinking? Take that, beaches? It is still summery. Should I bother picking the lichen? Not right now, because it goes stale so fast. All right, what's our situation, EJ? You believe Wormwood caught on fire in base don't starve if he got struck? Did they add Wormwood to base don't starve? Oh, in Hamlet, you mean, right? Because he's a Hamlet character? I think that's what Cliff means in Hamlet, which I still have never played. Yeah, literally everybody knew what Cliff was talking about. I just had to think about it for a second because I have no experience with Hamlet. Hamlet is weird, never really got into it. I think Hamlet, from what I have heard, either Hamlet is your favorite or your least favorite, and there is like no in between. That's probably not universally accurate, of course. So don't at me if you're like, oh, Hamlet is my number 2. Like, I get that when I say shit like that, it's not literally true for everybody. Okay, guys, I'm going to get an ad in a minute, ironically, or a couple minutes. So I think what I'm going to do is actually I'm going to log out. And you guys do things, and then I will come back in and join you. Don't wait for me. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. This one I'm going to poll because I'm curious about people's opinions on this one. So we know that we have a giveaway condition, which is for a raid. And my question is, should we modify the giveaway condition rules? And here are the options. No, leave as is. 2, yes, replace every commercial break. Meaning, if you haven't satisfied it by the commercial break, you re-roll. Or yes, add at break. Meaning you keep the old one, but you add a second one, meaning now there are 2 possible giveaway conditions, making it theoretically more likely that you'd get one. And I will put 5 minutes on this one, but you can each only vote once. And 5 minutes will take us to about the end of the break. So depending on what you guys say, we might leave it as is, which is giveaway upon a raid. We might replace it to something else, meaning raids no longer would lead to a giveaway. We'd replace it with something else, or we'd add a second one. And then theoretically would add a third one at the next break if we still don't satisfy either of those conditions. Anytime, though, we satisfy any condition, it starts everything over. Yeah, if it got replaced and suddenly a raid happened, well, that's That's your Monty Hall problem, right? So this is a kind of a Monty Hall problem, except obviously, like if you're just interested in giveaways, the answer to this one is obvious. But I am curious what people are going to do because people poll weird. Although seven votes for Add It Break, 0 for everything else means that you guys are not that weird. You're normal. You don't see the downside. The downside is I give away more stuff, but no, that of course is an upside. Perhaps make the raid require certain amount of raiders, like more than 100 people. It is true that it could be gamed by somebody trying to do like just one. Like, I'm going to go live and immediately raid. People do stuff like that, but I trust you guys. Okay, ads. Be right back. What's up, everybody? We're back. What was the prompt for the haiku? Write a haiku about the first bite of your favorite food. Oh. Ooh, interesting. Okay, wait, I'm going to do it. I went and I got a banana. That's not my favorite food, but it is good. I do like. I'm writing mine right now, Amantha. Hang on. I got to think. I had an ad break at the same time as Mora. We're scheming. It probably just means we went live about the same time. Corpse, how you doing? I'm sorry I haven't gotten back to you about finding a good time to come in and die in your graveyard. I really want to do that. It's if so. Basically, what a lot of people do with the ad breaks are you tell Twitch start it as soon as possible, and then do 3 minutes every hour. That is probably the most common thing that streamers do. So if Maura and I basically started our streams at the same point, that's how we would end up having breaks at basically the same time. Hang on, I'm writing this poem. I'm writing this haiku. I think I'm close. Mm-mm. Okay, I got it. I'm going to type it in here. And you guys will see what I did here. I think you'll find this funny. Wait, dog's trying to get out from under the desk. Are you trying to get out or are you just trying to take my space? He doesn't want to get out from under the desk, but he wants his head to be where my foot goes. Nope, now he's getting out. Okay, here's my poem. Cheesecake so meta, I will... Oh, no, I mistyped it. It should say, I will min-max you all day. Not mix-max you. I will min-max you all day. GG, lovely treat. Hopefully that made some of you kids laugh. You were going to make a statement you were probably going to regret. Don't do that. Like you were going to say something racist or something. Gimme time? What are you saying, Shia? What do you mean gimme time? The gesture wheel is somewhere at the bottom of the config. Wait, let's do it. Let me do it. Let's just add it in while we're here. Gesture. Oh, you got a lot of stuff in here now. There it is. Enable it with G, which I think is what... There's other stuff there too, obviously. Translation, giveaway time, hand over your money. Oh, gimme time? Gimme time. Is it a giveaway time? No, Shia. We are not doing giveaways after ads today. We are running a random wheel to determine what the precondition is for the giveaway. And when we ran it earlier, it determined that we would do a giveaway after a raid. We have not had a raid, but we did just run a poll. And the poll was, should we modify the giveaway rules? And it was unanimous. 100% said yes. At every break, we should add a new giveaway condition. So if we didn't just have one. So we will do that right now. Hang on, I got too many of these things open. All right, so we have incoming raid as our current giveaway condition, and we will add a new giveaway condition right now. Am I using the quick server list? Hell yeah, I am. This is like occasionally I don't because I want to show people, literally show them how to get in, but I love this. Now that I've got dedicated servers, I was so sad when I first started using Menu Rift that it only worked with Deddies. I understand why. You missed Cheesecake? Cheesecake is so good, Seppi. It's so dangerous, but it is so good. You can add a keybind for the first one listed. I think I knew that, and I haven't done it yet. Saucy or Mr. Brain dies. Saucy or Mr. Brain dies has been added. So we will do a raid when the first of... Now, they don't stay forever. So when the first of the following things happens, either we get a raid or Saucy or Mr. Brain dies, we do an immediate giveaway. And we will roll a wheel to see what the giveaway will be for. I know, it's complicated. It's complicated. Oh, Seppi's like, turn on PvP. What the heck emote is this? Just want to talk while pumping the shotgun? Oh my God. I could never have an emote like that on my channel. It doesn't fit my vibe, but I love it. First of all, I love the little like skeleton ghost dude, because that's incredible by itself. Okay, let's see where everybody is, because I did add... So if you guys go down the hallway, I did get stuck there, and there is a fire pit down the hall from you, but also if you move up a little bit into this, I started rebuilding this this pseudoscience station, and there is also a fire pit there. But where you are is also a pretty good place for a fire pit. All right, let me come join you guys. I do not consider myself, by the way, the leader of this expedition. If anything, Saucy is the leader. Maybe, Saucy, this is a time for you to be more on the voice, or Barry, both of you to be more on the voice. But yeah, I do not feel like I am the leader in any way. I just happen to be the host. And the host is often not the leader. The host, in a good dinner party, the host is a guide, but is not the leader. That's what I think. That's what I think, like Miss Manners would say. Cliffy wants a math joke. I really need to restock my math jokes. I am actually down to one remaining math joke on my list. So I need to do a restock. By the way, guys, we do not have nightmare phase indicator. So somebody may need to teach Saucy how to recognize the nightmare phases. And also, if anybody wanted to teach me, because I always play with nightmare phase indicator on. I'm really bad at recognizing it in advance. You know some jokes, but they don't exactly add up. Nice one, Amantha. Why was the equal sign so humble? Why was the equal sign so humble? Why? Can you tell me how many math jokes you know, or did you lose count? I should crowdsource these. It sounds like you guys know all the math jokes. Sorry, some of these are for me. Sorry, I just want some sanity. I would take sanity food. Actually, if I would take food, I'd take a little food. If you have to spare. You're Wartox. Yeah, you do just want sanity. That's a good point. So what you're saying is these were probably for you. Why would you have sanity food? No, somebody asked if you wanted food, if I wanted food, or somebody wanted food. It would be a meta math joke, but I didn't think of anything else to add to it because it knew it wasn't less than or greater than anybody else. That is humble. Math jokes can be hard. Not as hard as having kids. Having kids is hard. Having little babies is hard, obviously. Teens are just as hard. In totally different ways. Like, you know, I get a lot more sleep than when my kids were little. But I am always on my toes for when I'm missing something that I need to be involved in. Like, last month I was folding my laundry. And I hear my daughter, BG, she's talking to her friend on the phone. And she's got her door closed, but she's getting louder and louder. And then I hear her say, and the first time I saw it, it was really long and hard and scary. And I just flew into her room to put a stop to whatever that conversation was. And chat, it was her calculus homework. And that is my contribution to the dad joke, the math joke-a-thon. Was that the phase noise? You need to spell the full joke. It would be a shame if you subtracted. Oh my God. Does the gesture wheel gesture? Let's see. It does. Good job, Cliff. We clap for you. We tip our hat for you. The tip hat is the new one, right? We are happy. So for those of you who don't know what's going on, you, in addition to skins, you can get emotes. And there are some default ones. And you can stand on the fireball for sanity. I'm going to overheat. But yeah, good point. Good idea. Didn't even notice. Launched before I gave you a heads up. Oh, you got the pet emotes don't show unless you're on a beefalo. Yeah, pet and big pet. Uh-oh. See, there's my overheat. I would shave the beard, but I'm enjoying the extra storage space. So I need are you guys here's what I think is happening. I think you guys are slowly proceeding towards the labyrinth and then are going to lead Saucy through it, which I think is good. I'm going to just go run and get myself some additional Moggle fuel, and I will catch up. But you guys also don't have to wait for me. So if you get all the way to the fight, although I think it'll take you a bit, but if somehow you get all the way to the fight, don't feel like you have to wait for me. You saw someone on DST Discord suggest that wildfires should be replaced by heat waves against players. That's a little cracked. We have another prediction here. I'm going to put this one on for 15 minutes because I think it'll be a while before I'm back up to the surface. Suggestion from Uncomp. So, speaking of Uncomp, by the way, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay, that was fine. Speaking of Uncomp, so I have been enjoying tremendously the Noobserver concept, if you will. And I am considering that we, whenever we're done with this server, whenever Saucy's had enough, in other words, or when just the community is ready to move on to something else, I'm thinking we do a noob server for Uncomp, where frankly I will be one of the noobs. I have played a little bit of Uncomp, but not enough to where I think that I am anything other than a noob myself. And I think that could be a lot of fun. And honestly, I think there are a lot of people who are very experienced DST players who are Uncomp noobs. You haven't heard of color cubes? So color cubes is the default look, if you will, of the season, like how summer is very washed out, for example, and how spring is very lush, and the green, like the colors are oversaturated in spring, but they're undersaturated in summer. Those are referred to as the color cubes. There used to be a great color cubes mod that I think got killed, and I made the mistake of trashing it, and I can't get it back because I don't think it exists anymore. Uncomp's just annoying. You literally can't be insane. It's really hard. I don't know that means it's annoying. It also doesn't have to be Uncomp. It could be we could do the, what's that, like zombies mode, the zombie and disease mod that I saw Grudge playing maybe a year and a half ago. I've never tried it still. I downloaded it, and Swordfish and I have never gotten around to it. The Kitcoon from the mini game inherits the color cubes. How so? Dude, I don't want you. You are not a good boss, or good mini boss for me. There's no reason for me to fight you, honestly. You give me nothing. All right, I actually need to... This is just dumb what I'm doing. Let me get out of here. All right, you despawned. All right. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. All good. Yesterday, you learned that when Clay did the AG rework, apparently they hired people from Uncomp and did the fight 1-to-1. Uncomp then changed their AG to not be vanilla after the base game rework. That's interesting. I mean, Uncomp's got a lot of good stuff on it. The two things, the three things that I most wish would be imported from Uncomp to base game are, number one, clothes have pockets. In Uncomp, clothing items have like 4 inventory slots, which I call pockets. I'm sure other people do too. That can't just be me. That's obviously genius. And so many people would use clothes so much more if it had just a little bit of inventory. 4 is good. So that's number one. Number two, favorite foods don't give you more hunger. They give you more sanity, which is, again, so obvious that that's how that should work. Of course, that's the way it should be. And then number 3 would be tensor cheaper. And that one could be replaced. But the first two are always going to be my top 2. Because they're, again, so obvious that they should be that way. So there are a lot of things I like about Uncomp. Menu Rift has an option to force the lunacy filter in the main menu. Interesting. Okay, looks like the team is negotiating the labyrinth. So I'm going to go catch up to them because I want to see it. And if you guys are watching the stream, I think I want you guys to see it too. How do you bring up the betting thing? If you click on like channel points, I think you should see a bar. I can't do it because it's mine, but I think that would be how you do it. Somebody else might be able to tell you if that doesn't work. Man, my sanity is in the toilet. I need to find something to stand next to with this hat. Are we going to tell Saucy anything about Ancient Guardian before we do the fight? Are we going to give her any warnings? Or is she going to just experience it as a complete noob? Ah, sanity station incoming right here. Perfect. You wonder if Clay is going to redo the inventory UI like they did with the crafting UI. How would they? Okay, it looks like some advice is being given. Long gone are the days in which I didn't fear you, Ancient Guardian. He's left the arena? Wait, are you guys fighting? Oh, they're doing the fight. I need to rush. I need to come see. But also, I don't want to waste the moggles. Following the in-game chat is hilarious. You guys can see the in-game chat, right? Get him over here. Don't rush. This is like me giving my kids advice when they were playing like youth soccer. I have a mole worm with 100% freshness. That one kind of comes out of nowhere. I see Tropic. Azim is almost here. I am. The fight is going on. I see the fight happening. Sus is hanging back. Auntie coming in with the beefalo. Oh, there's spiders. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. I triggered dangling depth dwellers because I'm bad. Okay, already in phase 2, I see. I can help. Oh, I can also get hit. You're going down, Minotaur. Hey, GG, the Minotaur is dead. And we get a new chest. So somebody give Saucy a tour of the loot. And I already have the blueprint, so I don't need it. But give Saucy a tour of the loot. Maybe I should do it. I don't know. So there's a blueprint for a pillar. There is a Guardian's Horn, which I'm putting on the ground here. This thing you can eat, and it gives you massive hunger and health, although drains your sanity. But you shouldn't eat it because you can use it to craft a thing. It does fit in Wilson's beard. So I will save it, and then I'll give it to Barry and Saucy later, and they can use to build with it. Here's the blueprint. And then Saucy, if you come look in this ornate chest with me, you will see several things. First off, the very first thing you always get is an ancient key. And we will need this ancient key in order to unlock another boss fight later. And then you get some gems. And I will just grab the gems because I already have a pile of each of them. The rest of the loot is random. But you often get gems of various kinds. You get thulecite or thulecite fragments or both. You get gears. You can get a couple of staves that are useful. You can get a Starcaller staff or a Lazy Explorer. We got a Starcaller here. And should we give this Starcaller to Saucy? I think that can be yours. Are you trying to give me something, Saucy? You're trying to give me glowberries. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's useful. So you, or was that EJ who was giving me? I don't remember. Somebody was giving it to me. There's more killing going on here. I see Barry. Do I see Saucy? There's Saucy. Here, Saucy, you take this as your reward for the fight. That is a magic staff that casts fireballs like these ones that the Willow has been putting up. But your fireballs cast by that will last 3 days, and you have 20 casts. Wait, is that right? Each of them is 5%. Yeah, you have 20 casts. Now, don't let that staff go down to 0, but when it gets 5%, we can turn it into something else. Have I seen people mock me for the Bee Queen crown skin? Why? Because it's default? Because I've got the default skin on? It has 19 uses because you never want to use the last one. Yeah, when it gets to 5%. No. You're going to want that. It is incredibly powerful. It basically makes winter a joke because any winter, wherever you are, you can put up a fire that you can stand in for sanity. It's also, we're going to make our own. Like everybody else is going to make one. I've got 5 living logs and 7 yellow gems, people. Does Willow specifically refuse to bow? Does Willow refuse to bow? Maybe she does. You expecting me to bow or something? I guess she does. She does refuse to bow. That's funny. If you wear the Balatro variant, people laugh instead of bow. Ah, yes. I have noticed that, actually, Shomaneki. Willow does not refuse to bow. I'm not on a beefalo. Is she bowing to me? She is bowing to me. She is bowing to me. She is less based than we thought. Maybe she only bows sometimes, though. And now I'm bowing. We're competing. We're competing skins. Okay, So good job, Saucy. You killed this used to be many years ago. This was like the first final boss. And now it is honestly for many people like the first boss. It's a great fight though. I really like it. I'm leaving the key here. We may now have 2 keys in the server, depending on whether the other key that I put in a chest at the underground portal despawned or not. Where is that chest, though? Huh. That's weird. I kind of want to go check that out. Okay. What do you guys want to do now? Saucy, do you want to go back up to the surface and relax? Because, you know, being underground is stressful. Clear some ruins. CC. Are you allowed in ruins now? Yes, Rhetoric, you are allowed in the ruins. Now that we've killed AG, you can do whatever you need to do, Rhetoric. You and Sus can clear the ruins. I'm going to go make some star callers, though. You're cool to go back up? Okay, you and Barry can do whatever you want. There are some spider glands as you pass on the way out. Which way is out? This way, I think. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. I want to let those spiders despawn. Who has the pillar blueprint? I got one, and then I don't know about the new one. I left it on the ground. Thank you, EJ. Don't need those. Can hold. Could fight Weir Pig. Oh, that's a fun fight. I don't know if Saucy's ready for that. Also, it's reproducible easily, though, so if anybody wants to do it, and I'm sure Rhetoric is like itching to do it. So I think Weir Pig can be unlocked. Rhetoric, if you want to... Oh, shoot. If you want to do Weir Pig, because we can always respawn. We can always do Scrappy and then redo Nightmare later. This is pretty bad. I got to be a little careful here. Okay, armor, thank you. I think I'm just going to run these guys out and not try to do 3. I don't get much lag, but I get maybe a tiny bit of lag on occasion. You're totally in favor of people doing risky things and dying so we get gimme time, but that's not the win condition. Well, no, wait, Saucy and Mr. Brain. If Saucy or Mr. Brain dies, that... Saucy died? Did she really? Oh, I didn't know that. Saucy died to AG. Okay, I missed that. Okay, so we actually do owe a giveaway. Hang on a second. Let me get through this this quake. Okay. The shakes give you a headache. I totally get it. A lot of people turn them off, and I actually respect that. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to do a giveaway, and then we need to roll a new condition. So let's figure out what we're giving away. We are giving away a crab pack. Hang on. Must not die. Krabby Patty. Thank you for the follow, Most Dicey. Is it Most Dicey? I think it's Most Dicey. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. What did I do with my backpack? It would be neat if your backpacks kept their skins on the map. It's probably not worth implementing, but it would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? All right, let me put some light in here. I think it would be kind of cool. All right, crab pack giveaway. Let me, and then after the giveaway, we will then roll another condition. And both conditions are erased now. How's the day? It's going good. You have a good time too. Crab pack skin. 3 minutes on the timer. Ready, set, fry fab. Uh-oh. Sorry about the delay on the giveaway. I did not realize that Saucy had perished. Not that it's surprising. Like, not perishing in that fight would have been the unlikely thing, right? Weirpig's ready to be freed. Pickaxe is there. Have fun with that fight. Actually, wait, you guys should let me roll a new win condition, because if it's boss kill that like Saucy or I are a part of, or something like that, you might want to know that. Am I going to get any heals? Yes. Thank you for the follow, Nameless One. Appreciate it. And yeah, you got your ticket for the giveaway. Nice, 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 nice. Good job. Everybody get in there. You have 1 minute and 40 seconds left. I think I've struck the right balance here. All right. Food's good. Sanity is reasonable. Health sucks, but that's okay. You know what? There is no reason I can't roll the next condition while we're waiting on the giveaway. Are we ready? Hang on. You guys can't see anything. The black on black of that little arrow is problem. Okay. The next giveaway win condition after this one will be Saucy or Mr. Brain dies. Man, they really like that one. You guys might want Saucy to join you for the Weirpig fight. Or Mr. Brain. Mr. Brain, do you have a lot of Weirpig experience? Is Mr. Brain on right now? No, Mr. Brain was going to join later today. We have 10 people in. There is space for 20 people in the server, by the way. Rim's in. Hey, Rimage. I didn't see, and Bunny's in. I didn't see you guys join earlier. I apologize. Usually I try to notice. That sounds hilarious. Can I just say a ping of 74 for a server that is all the way on the other side of the country? I'm feeling good. Both about my personal pipeline and theirs. Saracide, you have won the crab pack skin. Congratulations. Today is what's today? The 19th? Is that right? I think that's right. Go ahead and say something in chat for me so I can find you. There you are. Thanks. You're welcome. If you check your Twitch whispers, you will see your Crab Pack skin code, and we will do the next giveaway when Saucy or Mr. Brain dies. And if we get to a commercial before then, we will add a win condition. 1907-2025, and now you've triggered some people? Yeah, you've triggered the Americans. I mean, it does logically make sense to put the one with the smallest numbers first, but I'm used to what I'm used to. You write your dates European style, EJ? Traitor. Traitor. Okay. I bet that we are done with the bad times. Well, I'm not going to bet. Ooh, food. I wonder if a bunny got killed. You guys are trying to do at Weirpig. Is that still happening? Heal him. Oh, Sus maybe is talking about Berger. Oh, dang it. I waited too long. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So we're going to do some ancient pseudoscience crafting. You guys are back on the surface. Congratulations. We're going to make some amulets. Okay. And we're going to make some, you go there. Ooh, more food. 80% insane, Amantha. Good for you. Okay. Oh, I haven't fully built it. My bad. I think I put 2 or 3 in already. I'm going to need to go get more thulecite. But with the construction ammy on, we will do... I'm going to do 2 deconstruction staffs to start. And then we could do whatever duping we want later. I will do... I know we have willows in the server, but the Starcaller staves are just too valuable. I'm going to pull a rhetoric and do a bunch of these. Okay, I am now, unfortunately, out of living logs. I will do...
Ooh, spicy.
I can only do 1 Lazy Explorer because I only have my 1 walking cane. Amantha's Spice Girl name is Empirical Spice. That's a good one. Well done. And then... what else do I want to do here? I don't make... Uh-oh. What I want to do here is actually get out. Get out before we die. Oh. Or at least get away to the point where we're only fighting 1 or 2. Wear my armor. Okay. Think we'll be good. If I can get him over here where the fire is.
Ooh, spicy.
EJ is complacent, Spice. Don't be complacent, EJ. I think I might go out to dinner tonight, guys. I have been eating at home basically every night, except for a couple nights ago I had some fast food. And on a Saturday, I think my time is less compressed, and I think I could go out and like sit down at a restaurant, maybe get some tacos or something, but like sit down tacos. Mr. Brain, you had to take care of something trying to get back in. If you die or Saucy dies, we do another giveaway. Because that happened. Okay, I'm just going to chill here while we're waiting for a reset. But let me do this in a sanity restoring way. Oh, hi there, EJ. How's you doing? Let me grab my backpack. I'm not worried about the hand because they can't put out the fireball. Oh, thank you for the heals. Oh, that's clutch. See, this is the dilemma of Wartox. I didn't actually want Wartoxes in the server too early because the heals make it just so easy. But now that we're like 600 days in, giveaway 5 minutes after I log in, your normal group calls you damsel for a reason. Is it because you're always in distress? Yeah, don't overheat. I got the beard, so I will overheat. It's true. But I do, Amantha, I have a secret weapon, which is I have a endothermic prototype. Zus got killed. Wow. Berger's in the petrified forest near the Antlion Desert. Berger in a petrified forest is pretty nice, actually. That's good. Rocks, flint, niter. No gold, I don't think, but all the others. Is it autumn now? It's autumn. We made it to autumn. We made it. Yeah, that's the one thing about Maxwell. I strongly suspect that there'll be an advanced skill like 4 deep on the Maxwell tier to speed up his casting by like 15% or something. And that is probably the most, that plus making it so that the nightmares stay a little bit further away from him when he's using the bone helm. Those two things. Butter? Do we got butter in here? Or was it just you got butter? I think you just got butter. You got butter. Okay, cool. All right, I'm about to run out of food. Yes, EJ? Take off Bee Queen crown? Okay. Why? You just want to see my awesome hair? You're losing sanity from the dwarf star? That's not how that works. The Bee Queen crown does not reverse things. It only turns negatives into positives. It does not turn positives into negatives. I just was not close enough to it. I'm going to eat this. No, I'm not going to eat it. That's insane. That's just dumb. Okay, I'm going to go. Oh, you know what? I can eat these, though. There we go. Am I insane? Yes. Is it fine? Yes, it is. All right, let's see. I'm going to leave the fire staff down here. Or apparently not. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make another backpack is what I'm going to do. And I'm going to make it with a skin that I never use. It's a really not. Oh, you jerk. You son of a. What are you doing? Okay, I have to actually pay attention now. What was I saying? I'm going to put stuff that I can't use. I'm going to put 5 green gems, 5 orange gems, 5 yellow gems, 6 thulecite, and a whole bunch of stuff in this backpack. And I'm going to leave it here for other people to craft with later. Do you need me to bring anything up? I think I've cleared a bunch of inventory space. If you wanted to bring me food, that would be fine. I'm going to use my last jelly bean, though. Okay, I'm on my way home. You are Wartox. Do you keep saying that because I keep mentioning about food? Oh, I used the jelly bean. You should have done it before I used the jelly bean. Yeah, Bee Queen Crown only reverses negatives to positives. It has no downsides. I just wasn't, it was the darkness that was causing me to lose sanity. All right. If I let the sanity go down, I could take this guy. I'll do it later. All right, what'd you guys do? Did you guys actually do Nightmare Werepig while I wasn't looking, or was there just talk about that but didn't actually do it? You didn't do it. Okay. I'm not personally prepared for it. But that doesn't mean you have to wait for me. Hey, Rhetoric. Hello, partner. I have to go back and do the prediction, too. I didn't even think to look if you could do that at a science machine. Or a pseudoscience machine. I'm guessing the answer is no, though. You have food, Auntie? Are you anywhere near me? What's everyone up to, Oracle? We just brought Saucy to her first Ancient Guardian fight at Werepig. Where is Werepig? Oh, I see you. Okay. I'm on my way. Yeah, Saucy did her first Ancient Guardian fight. It was delightful. We've given away a Lab Rat code and a Crab Pack. Also delightful. What is this? Oh, that's just a fern. What are you up to? We have this weird bat that seems to be glitched and just permanently sleeps in the middle of the void. I guess could be hit with something at range, though. Like, I could probably freeze it with the ice staff. Or, oh. Hang on. No, look, it is so glitched. This bat is so glitched that it does not wake up while being on fire. Sorry, glitched bat. Where do you get broken shells? You can get them down here from Snurtles and Slurtles. And up top, you can get them from Krusty Shines. Wait, did I go into a cul-de-sac while starving? I did. I'm coming in hot. Swordfish and BG and I, when we were new players and like super paranoid about starting to starve, you'd often find yourself starving and food, please. You would often find yourself starving and insane at the same time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we would yell at each other. We all played like within 5 feet of each other, basically all in the same room. We would yell at each other, I'm coming in hot. If you were running into base, starving and insane. And it was basically like, you would be basically begging the other kids, the other two to like, come take my shadows or put food on the ground or something. You are trying to decide if you should play games or put your dagger together. Got home from shopping with the kids. Lots of fun. Yeah. Are any of them currently in the stage of throwing themselves face down on the floor in the middle of the store and pounding their fists on the ground while wailing? Because both of my kids had brief stages like that when they were like 3.5. Why is your insanity aura... Oh, I guess his insanity aura is not that great when he's chained. I feel like when you're fighting him, it's pretty big. Anyway, I'm just using him as a chained up sanity station at the moment. During fights, it is big, yeah. You don't tolerate that one? I don't remember what we did. I remember they both had the phase, and I remember it didn't last long in either case. Thank you for the pierogies. So whatever we did must have worked, but I can't tell you what it was. My wife used to keep a blog. And the site is gone now because she stopped paying for WordPress a while. But he did this thing where there's some company out there, there's probably like 20 of them, where you can pay them to basically take your blog and turn it into a hardback book. So we have these like 6 or 7 or 8 little hardbound volumes of the 6 or 7 or 8 years that she kept the blog, which basically started a little bit. I think it started either right before or right after my daughter was born, and then kept going, for until Swordfish was in maybe first grade or something like that. Pierogi is already plural. No need to add the S. That may not be true in English. I off the top of my head, I'm not sure. Because in English, a pirogue or a pirogue is a boat. That's Polish. You are merely offended? Merely offended or mightily offended? Yeah, in English, I think you do add an S, pierogies. But again, that's in English because we've cognated the word. Or cognate? No, that's wrong. We've adopted the word. Hey, Rim. Okay, I am a couple minutes away from an ad break. Do you guys want to do this fight? If you do it, yeah, you probably need more armor. I probably do too. Actually, I need a weapon too, because 23% on a dark sword isn't going to do it. Soul and Twisted. I mean, look. It happens. In Russian, I learned when I was young, the word hooligan or jeansy. I mean, good job, Tropic. Is somebody whose log suit is this? We don't nope. We don't want it too close to things that are burning. You need armor. If only there were a ton of husks you could use. Yeah, but not where I happen to be. Okay, I'm gonna log out for the commercial. That's a good vignette. That's from the Forge, right? Or is that from Forge or is that from Year of the Pig King? No, that's from Year of the Pig King. Willow might like all the burning things. Willow would love the burning things. Offended makes sense, but are you surprised? Yeah, you can't be surprised. I mean, can you? You could. I guess you could, but you shouldn't be. You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna look at the items, but I'm not gonna be able to weave things unless I turn off too many items plus. I need a fast way to turn too many items on or off, or somebody needs to redo too many items in such a way that it doesn't conflict with weaving and unweaving skins. I don't even know why it does. Like, what does too many items do that it is broken now? I get why skin queue doesn't work and shouldn't work anymore, probably. But I have no idea about too many items. Okay, we're going to get the ad. I'm going to go over to the BRB and I'm going to play. I think I'm going to change the music up on you. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hey guys, I'm back. EJ got an emote horoscope. Today is a emotion day. Clearly, there's something wrong there. $ emotion. Okay, I got to fix that later. Well, Clearly, today is an emotional day, and you should seriously consider dad joke for your mental, physical, and or spiritual health. Be cautious, though. It's a topsy-turvy world. While you might find yourself, what is that? Loot goblin. While you might find yourself loot goblin, there is definitely still a chance of dead. So good luck out there and stay caffeinated. Caffeinated? Stay with your coffee for as long as you can. And a coffee or tea haiku. Tea berry. Darkened Oracle got a kiwi jelly bean. Willow can stop fires. Just scrolling back and seeing what I missed. I did not write a haiku this time. If you wrote a haiku, feel free to share. What I did was I poured myself a bowl of cereal because I decided I was having a craving. So we're going to have some checks. Rice checks specifically. Yum. The other thing that's happening is Mr. Brain and I are locked in a bit of a titanic struggle right now. At the moment, I have the upper hand. On chess, specifically. I will do more of that at the next break. Okay. Let me get back in the server and see what's happening. Oh, wait, hang on. Did anybody die? Did Saucy or Mr. Brain die? Because if not, I need to add a win condition. You're having a food issue right now? They have not died. Okay. So we need to roll another win condition here. How do I do this? Okay. So if Saucy or Mr. Brain dies, or we get an Azim F-bomb. Oh, dog wants to be back under the desk again. Okay. So if Saucy or Mr. Brain dies, or we get an Azim F-bomb, we do a giveaway. I like this. I'm not going to do this every day because honestly, it's a little too much work. And I think it takes a little bit of extra investment on your part too, guys. But I am having fun with it today, and I definitely will do it again. Because I think it's kind of, I don't know, it just, like, if I say sofa, it doesn't count. That's not an F-bomb. That's being tricked into a combination of phonemes that sounds a certain way. I have 5 pierogi, by the way. Does anybody need a pierogi? The other thing about earthquakes is I used to totally panic and run around, and then I saw Loch Ness just do this. Just like stand there and wait till the thing formed and then just move. And I was like, it was another one of those moments like when Jazzy was like, I got 3 minutes, where it's like, oh, you can be calm. You can actually be calm. Yeah, you do have to be able to see where it's falling. I mean, that's true. Feels like a once a week type of thing at most, Mr. Brain, at most. And for me, the truth is, because most of the year we do our streaming on Saturday and Sunday, try DST mods, Klatezery. Try DST mods. Maybe I will try it for you. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Amantha. Now, I don't have all of these up right now because it's the noob server. But those are usually what I'm running. Oh, are we fighting this guy? Are we doing the fight? Bad choice to do it without any light over here. You're going to need that. We're going to need that. I'm going to need a weapon. Uh-oh. I think we just had a crash, guys. Or I crashed. I don't know if anybody else did. Did everybody crash or was it just me? Just me. Wow. Wow, Noobserver. Spike says he hopes you're doing good. Spike is the sweetest guy. I really love Spike. He is often streaming when I'm streaming, so I get to talk to him when I'm at work and he's streaming. Someday I will stream at a time where it's convenient for him to come chat. If my game crashes, there will be a giveaway. If I had come back and been like under Nightmare. So this is one of those fights, can I just say? This is one of those fights that I think is actually harder with more people. Because there are so many ways to screw up the aggro. So I'm going to stay out of it and watch and let you guys do it unless it gets to a point where you need help. What I can do, though, is I can give you guys some re-aggro if somebody would like this ice staff, which is really useful for when he hits the phases where you need to re-aggro him. This guy right here. Somebody's going to want that. Yeah, if he hits you, it resets his dodge. That's exactly right. That's why this fight is more challenging for multiple people, because one person and his where he's going to move to becomes less predictable also. So I actually think it's a very challenging fight for multiple people. And then he heals. This is when you want to be re-aggroing him, people. This is what this ice staff is for. Yeah, he switches players randomly. That's exactly right, Rhetoric. It's a really hard fight for multiple people. Claws is similar. There are fights, despite this game being designed for multiplayer, there are fights where it is easier for single. I don't understand why none of you guys are actually using the ice staff to catch his aggro, but okay. If you don't want it, I will take it back. Maybe I will help you out with it later. Did you guys bring speed? Like this is a fight that really needs speed. I'll come in and help because I think you're not doing enough damage, honestly. Uh-oh. Yeah, watch out. You don't want to be on a beefalo during this fight. Bring him back over to the light. Oh, Rhetoric's on it. Okay, huff huff. Okay, you're in the pound phase. I would honestly let Rhetoric drag him in to smash the pillars. Rhetoric's a pro. You went for a minute to lick Spike? Is licking Spike now, is that a thing that he's doing in his channel? Lick Spike? See, this phase is where the freeze is really helpful. Oh, you got hit. He turns and he just goes in the wrong direction there. Once we get him back to phase 3. Okay, their phase 3 should be a little easier now. Uh-oh. Oh, Rhetoric got smacked. Somebody's armor just broke. Rhetoric, I've got a couple of decons and recons if you want to do dreadstone duping. I think you're a good person to be in charge of that, honestly. Nice job, everybody. I would let Rhetoric have the blueprints for the Dreadstone Pillar, because he'll make the best use of them of anybody. EJ's picking up the Dreadstone. The emote in combination with the sausage emote looks really bad. I don't even want to know what the sausage emote is. Is that another one of Spike's? I just haven't noticed it yet. Look at these cute little beefalo tail and hoof or adornments. I haven't noticed that one before. You're out of everything, Tropic? Oh, Rhetoric's got his own decon. Rhetoric, do you need the Dreadstone Pillar blueprint here? Does anybody need pierogi? You don't need it, but you'll take it for sanity. You're going to make better use of it than anybody else. Food gone. Armor nearly done. Weapon is barely there, and both your Bernies are good and dead. Some star staffs and decons at the portal. Thank you, Seth. I'm coming back with the same, actually. 2 full stars, plus 1 for myself. 2 full decons and 2 full life-giving or 2 full construction ammies. We are rich. Oh, and Rhetoric's making the good helmets. Nice. I will absolutely take one of these. Plus the good skin. So, for those of you who don't know how the Dreadstone helmet works, this is a very, very good armor. It's 90% compared to your 80% football helmet. It's got 840 durability plus planar, but don't worry about that. The one thing about it, though, is that when it is not at full health, when the armor is not at 100%, it will repair itself. But the way that it repairs itself is by draining your sanity and turning it into additional armor. So, always interesting. And it doesn't work on Lunar, right? It has to be able to actually, you have to have sanity, not enlightenment, in order for it to work at all, I believe. Oh, we have a prediction. Wait, did we already do this one? No, this is the new one. I have to go back to the surface so we can find out who wins. All right, I'm going to head up. I guess I'm going to go to the Killer Bee one. It is close to both here and home, relatively speaking. Where is top bound? This away. Oh, hello, free Moggle fuel. If I had a weapon, well, Tropic's a living weapon. Oh, no, it's not Tropic, it's Auntie. Oh, no. Anybody need the Moggleberry? If not, I will take... Oh, wait, I picked up Tropic's lighter by accident. Anybody have a heal for a blah, 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 blah. A way to bring Tropic back to life by any chance? A red gem. Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, does anybody have a spider gland? Well, we can go get one. Here, Tropic, come with me. Come with me, please. I'm going to aggro a spider. Oh, I don't have a weapon. Hang on. Let me make a spear. Oh, you guys are on it. Oh, spitters. Oof. Good luck. Oh, hey, a soul. I am very happy to make that. Oh, EJ's got you. All right. I'm having the rest of my cereal then. This cereal is kind of like Sif's bowl of iceberg lettuce. It has literally no like nutritional value, except maybe I guess the milk has some nutritional value. The cereal definitely not. Was somebody talking about broken shells? That's a broken shell right there. I can't remember. Ooh, and a fossil yeah, take the fossil, right? Anybody have inventory for? I have inventory. Okay, let's go. This way, I think. Yeah, left. Or right. Yeah, they both come to the same place. It's a good point. They do. All right, follow there is a spitter up here just wandering around. Stay a little bit towards the left if you don't want to fight it. All right. I feel like I've been downstairs since I logged in basically. Although I've logged out twice for the commercials. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-oh, killer bees. You're asking why am I doing this? Well, it's because I did not bring another weapon. And I never actually got around to making one either. There's no point in this fight though. I should just run away from it. I went up the killer bee sinkhole. What do I expect? I was not expecting the bats actually. The killer bees are fine. It's the bats that I was not expecting. I wasn't paying attention to what time of day it was. Well, this is lovely. Somebody's doing a thing here with the touchstone. Okay. Let me put this on the ground. Let's see what we get. Quote of the effing day, EJ. Are you trying to get me to say the F bomb? Pinstripe pants. I believe this is a common. And I just got whacked trying to put it on. Okay. Choose outcome. Common. 2 commons in a row, I believe, right? And I'm not sure if I got him put on or not. I can't tell. Because of my beard. There are some marble beans in there we could plant. I'm going to make myself another dark sword. Because, tired of not having a weapon. I do not feel like I need to be carrying around both of these. You're going to go find some IRL food, Tropic? Good idea. Flapjack. octopus, and binturong. Seppi, you know some very interesting things. I've never heard of a binturong. Binturong. I don't know what that is. I legitimately don't. Okay, I'm gonna put the the construction ammies and the deconstruction staves that I brought back in the chest with the gem, the purple gem symbol. And do we have any spider silk? I'm going to take 8 of these, and I'm going to make a whatchamacallit? Sewing kit. Assuming we have wood, which, yes, it looks like we do. But apparently I don't know it yet. There we go. A binturong is also known as a bear cat. That explains nothing. A bear cat. I don't know what that is. Oh, I've got more. I have 2 star callers for grabs here. Put those in that chest with the gems too. It's a bear that's a cat. That is not helpful, EJ. It's a bear. It's a bear that's a cat. Okay. Tell me more, sir. I do not understand. Oh, that's a good one. A bear that's a cat. Sappy, you stay up way too late watching cute animal videos to combat negative feelings. Oh, no. I mean, good that you have a strategy, though. Oh, we can have figs. I like a good fig in real life. I really do. Although, I think I like dates more. I suspect that somebody thinks that that's the start of a dad joke, but it's not. Okay, I think I am going to do the beefalo taming thing now. Because we're getting to the point where I want to be able to move around faster. Anybody know where there's a beefalo I can tame? I will make myself a bell. There was a point where there were a whole bunch of extra bells lying around. Follow you, EJ? There were some near base. Yeah. Let me check and see if there are any in the little storage tent. I really like this strategy, although it looks like people don't quite understand it. There's a bell. You think they all died? All the beefalo? I mean, I can always spawn in more. There's beefalo here. Okay, where are you, Auntie? I see you. I'm coming. Oh, hounds. We are getting the doggies. Armor up. They will be fire hounds. So, just keep that in mind. Ooh, maybe actually doing this near the beefalo. Oh, they're red butt beefalo. I should have brought the beefalo hat. I will go get that before I actually try to fight them. Lot of firehounds for me. Trying to stay away from things that burn. The neat thing about the firehounds is if you get some of them, the fires just make it hard for the rest of them. Somehow Rhetoric is fighting bats. Okay, now I enjoy this delicious fig. All right, let me go back to base and get a beefalo hat. Because if I don't get a beefalo hat, those beefalo are not going to be very thrilled with me. Horny beef, as you call him. You fought possessed Varg, armorless. Let me say, I have an idea. What's your idea? What is your idea? It sounds like you have crazy ideas. I do like this beefalo hat. All right, that should allow us to approach said beefalo with little problems. We have 3 fossil fragments. I do know that Rhetoric has himself a full fossil if we can't find. Oh, we have a Winbot. Oh, that's right. Auntie is was Winona. Are you still Winona, Auntie? Or did you change? 9 set pieces are now 5 on a Skyrim dagger. Gonna let it set and play a game. Nice. Okay, does anybody want to name my beefalo? I will leave it for the moment as Ozymandias beefalo, but we do have a name our things. Redeem, and you are welcome to use it. You can't find what? Can't find F? What? I'm not going to do it. You didn't know that if your beefalo is fully tamed, the heated beefs are mad at you. What? The heated beefs aren't mad at... they won't bother you if you are on a beefalo, period. If you're riding on a beefalo, even if it's not fully tamed, they will leave you alone. Now, if you get bucked off that beefalo, you could be in serious trouble. EJ wants me to name this beefalo Leafy Meatloaf. Okay. Will do. I think I moved the timer to 3 minutes. So if you do not like the name Leafy Meatloaf, in 3 minutes... Oh, wait. That's in all caps. I will fix that. Hang on. I just got to kill this guy. All right, let's fix that. Okay. Leafy Meatloaf. You thought I was about to say it? I mean, I am not. So I guess I'm not. I would say I'm not saying it, like in the sense I'm not trying not to say it. I honestly keep forgetting that it's part of the conditions. So I'm not like actively not trying to say it or something. I just don't say it a lot. If you hear me say it, it's because I've literally had something happen that is such a surprise. I'm going to leave the beefalo out here so he doesn't kill somebody in base. But like I just don't curse a lot anymore in real life. I used to, like lots of other people. And I sometimes will do it now for effect. Like if I really want to shock my kids, if I'm like really upset with them about something, I will drop an F-bomb and then they know I'm serious. You know what I'm saying? Same thing at work. If I drop an F-bomb in a meeting or something like that, people know that I'm not kidding around. So I try to use the cursing strategically. I'm not like Mora does not curse. As far as I know, Mora does not curse, period. I'm not, that is not where I'm at. But I don't do it a lot. I don't do it like I did when I was young. When I was young, I just did it because I don't know, I wanted to be edgy or something. Do we have a brush? Does anybody know, do we have a brush? So my strategy for taming beefalo, by the way, you have a brush? Are you actively using it because you're in the process of taming, or are you done with it? If you're done with it, I would love to take it. Thank you, Auntie. I appreciate that. So for those of you who don't know, if you are perfect at keeping your beefalo fed or ridden, it will take about 21 days to tame. But if you use a brush, you can speed that down to like 16. I almost always go ornery sus. Because I like fighting on the beefalo. It's my preferred gameplay style. As a Maxwell, the tasty kind, Barry, how dare you? I mean, we do use the whole beefalo, Does saying F-bomb count as dropping an F-bomb? No. It's alluding to an F-bomb. You can feed your beefalo on top now. You can. It's true. You never have to get off the beefalo now. The thing is that if my beefalo has a red butt, then, which he does not. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. I guess I will make a saddle. If we have the pigskin. Which shouldn't be hard because we have a pig village. And the gold. Well, we're not rich in it. We only have 16, but that's enough. And then I think you need beefalo wool too. Regular saddle. 4 gold, 4 beefalo wool. Yep. That's interesting. I wasn't going to put him on the I wasn't going to bother saddling him until after his mating season was done. But if his mating season is already done, then there's no reason not to. Although, still feeding him for a couple days so that your buck timer is more like 45 seconds instead of 15 right from the first time you get on him can be pretty nice. You're going to head off now, Barry? You're starting to get a headache? Oh no. I hope it is transient and goes away quickly. The beefalo timer does make it much easier. Like, that's legitimate. Oh, I should put this guardian horn somewhere. Arson, how you doing, my friend? You remember Maura saying that she's a public person, nurse. Cursing could also not be ideal since she's a nurse. Not saying she might do it off camera, but it's something you remember saying. Yeah, maybe she does it off camera. I don't know. But I guess what I'm saying is that, like, at least on camera, she does it 0. As far as I know. And I'm more flexible. In autumn, you can cancel their... Yeah, by bringing him to caves. Right. Like if you stub your toe. If I stub my toe, I am probably going to be like... honestly, if I stub my toe, it might be the mother F-bomb that comes out. That's what Mrs. O, who also does not curse a lot and uses it extremely, even more strategically, honestly, than I do. I'm going to put the guardian horn in the chest with the salt crystals because I don't know where else to put it right now. Like if she bangs her elbow or something, or like hammers her thumb, it's a mother F-bomb that comes out of her mouth. Barry wants some bad dad husband advice. We can definitely oblige with that. Hey, somebody made an ice chester. That's nice. Oh. And we have all of the bigs except for one. Let me see if I can figure out by looking what we don't have. Oh, it's dragon fruit. We don't have a big dragon fruit, guys. We have a giant everything but dragon fruit, assuming this is all of them. 7 times 2 is only 14. Are there only 14 crops in base game? So this weekend you gave your father his 50th birthday card. That man looked at me, tears in his eyes. Wait a minute, is this a dad joke? And he said, one would have been enough. Oh my God. I saw it coming, though. I didn't know where it was going, but I saw it coming. That's a good one, Arson. Yeah, the fact that you can reset the buck timer now by feeding them while you're on top of them. I remember trying to do Shadow Pieces fights with an untamed beefalo, and it was so dangerous. To get off and feed. Like, you'd really have to plan out how are you going to get off and feed this guy. Now you can just feed them. It's incredible. You did type slow. That was genius. That was genius. Birthdays. Well, I will tell you, since Barry asked for some bad dad husband advice, and since Arson just told a joke about birthdays, I will give you some birthday related, or I'll say event related. Klaus is a good fight with Untamed. Yeah. Learning to do that. Although again, much easier when you can feed from atop the beefalo, especially if you use beefalo stats. So I will say, and Barry, this is important advice. If you, and I hope this never happens, but if you ever make the mistake of forgetting your spouse's birthday or anniversary, hang on, I need to eat something. Do not try to recover by telling them I'm just building suspense for next year. It doesn't work. They hate that. Very important. Does not work. May land you on the couch. Yeah, take notes. This is important life advice that I'm sharing with you guys. And thank you for the redeem, Barry. That's a new one. We'll see if people like it. I have fun with it. You know what? Let me make some shakes. Whoops. So if you brush them every day, if you brush them every day, then they tame like 5 or 6 days faster. As a woman, you can confirm that being told to relax or calm down has never had the desired effect. Yeah, I would probably sooner staple my own mouth shut than ever try to tell Mrs. O to relax. And not just when she's mad at me. Like if she's fine with me, but she's mad at the kids, and I think that she's like, if I personally think that she's overreacting, because she and I get mad about different things. Like the things that trigger me as a parent and the things that trigger her as a parent are not the same things. That's fine. We have a lot of overlap, which is what you need. I might grab one of these. But they're not identical, right? So if I think that they've done something and I can see why she's upset at it, but not like the level that she's upset. But if I tell her, hey, why don't you chill out a little bit? It's not that bad. No, then she will be madder at me than she is at the kids. And we don't want that. Azim would be sleeping with the skunk. That's exactly right. Under the deck where the skunk lives. We've got a deck, kind of like a porch deck. It's about 2, maybe 3 feet off the ground in its highest place. And the gap between it and the ground is completely covered with these like mini boulders so that Bramble cannot get under there, because there's always something living under there. And we're pretty sure a skunk moved in about a month ago, just based on, you know, the lingering aroma evidence, let's call it. And the skunk can get in and out, but Bramble can't get in. And anyway, I don't know what we're going to do about it. Maybe nothing. I mean, eventually we'll do something. Wow, we got a lot of stone fruit here. You're telling me Bramble can get out but not in. Out of what? That's not what I was trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you we've strongly tried to prevent him being able to get in under the deck because he's a hunter and he has, more bravery than sense, let's put it. If there is a thing that he can quote unquote play with, he will try to play with it. Did we get all the giants? There's one missing, Arsan. There is no dragon fruit. Is 14 the total number? We've got 14 plots here. I thought it was more. I thought it was like 15, but if it's 14, we're only missing dragon fruit. You think it's 14? Dogs love getting skunked. I know. It's like Bramble's religion. Go play with the stripy kitty. What was I doing to leafy meat? What do you mean? What was I doing to leafy meat? You're back. What did you miss? We had a super chaotic Nightmare Werepig fight and kill. I am taming a beefalo now because I think we're far enough along that is a thing a noob might consider doing. You'd rather them play with a skunk than a porcupine? That's probably right. I feel like they're both serious. Yeah, I think you're right. The porcupine is more likely to do medical damage as opposed to just we need to. The skunk can't hurt him as bad. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, it was a very, very chaotic Nightmare Werepig fight. And then I'm taming a beefalo. We have 2 win conditions for a giveaway. If Saucy or Mr. Brain dies, I don't know if either of them are in. Saucy is in. Mr. Brain is not current. Is Mr. Brain currently in? No. Saucy's currently in. What are you up to, Saucy? What are you doing? You're hopping off soon? Okay, so if Saucy and Mr. Brain are both off, that is a win condition that cannot be fulfilled. So we would re-roll that. And then the other current win condition for a giveaway is if I drop an F-bomb by accident, because I'm not going to do it on purpose. But also, we add another one at each commercial break if we haven't had a giveaway. So we will add another one in about 10 minutes. If you drop what? An F-bomb, an F-word curse. Because, we're PG-13-ish, and I try not to do that. But sometimes it just happens. Now, if you could brush the beefalo from on top him, that would be ridiculous. Raccoon's beef's name is Meaty Stew. I feel like Meaty Stew is the most common beefalo name other than any of the preset defaults. I feel like people love to be naming their beefalo Meaty Stew. Frickety frack. Yeah, that's exactly right. Frickety frack. You can deal with skunk. You know a man who has it on his bucket list to smell a skunk? That's a weird thing to have on the bucket list. You just check with your farming spreadsheet and there's 14 crops. Thank you for confirming. I guess I should not have been in doubt. But yeah, we need a giant dragon fruit. Which is not, autumn is not the great season for that. Spring or summer for the dragon fruit. You usually name yours Rost or Alloy. And yes, it's a Horizon Zero Dawn. No one caught. I don't know Horizon Zero Dawn, so no surprise that I didn't catch the reference. Hobie is another name. Wellington. Yeah, Wellington. I think Wellington's one of the presets, right? And then Jazzy did a very long Warley plus Beefalo series where his beef was named Wellington. So I think a lot of people are familiar with that. Yeah, Wellington. Well, Wellington is a preset name, not Beef Wellington. I'm pretty sure it's just Wellington. When you have no idea what to call them, you call them Weefalo. On stream, I just let stream pick. As somebody always wants to name the Beefalo. EJ surprisingly went for something that was not like Daryl or Jerry. EJ often wants me to name my beefalo Daryl or something that rhymes with Daryl or Jerry. No, Leafy Meatloaf is fine. I was just commenting that it's unusual. Horizon Zero Dawn is so good. You've only played the first. The second is irrationally expensive in your country, probably in other countries. What if you really like the name Jerry or Dal? I mean, I assume you do really like those names because that's usually your go-to. That's what I was saying. That those are usually your go-to names, which is cool. It's fine. It's good to have go-to names, but you can also branch out. You are allowed to be. Oh, looks like I'm going to get a Varg or Yukas, which is fine. Do you guys remember the time plastic surgery was a taboo subject? Now you mentioned Botox. Nobody lifts an eyebrow. Oh, Arsan. You have a stuffed nightcap. That's a fairly new dish, right? What's up? You trying to show me something, EJ? Or are you coming along on the fight? Okay. You already said that, but you're on the neutral beefalo supremacy. You borrowed your sister's. It's a Yukas, which actually is pretty easy on a beefalo because it doesn't. If you were on a beefalo, it can't do the thing to you. It can't slime you. Hey, I was in the middle of feeding you. I wish there was some kind of grace where if you've literally clicked on to feed him, you don't get bucked, but that also could be abused. Look at the wet great depths worm. Oh no. EJ's got a great depth worm. Depths worm. Yeah, grab those steel wool. Somebody's going to want a war saddle or something. Is there something you or others need help with? We're just having fun right now, Arsan. So we're kind of just chilling. We took Saucy for the big AG fight, but she's out for the day. Bye, Saucy. Since Saucy and Mr. Brain are both out, let me roll a new giveaway condition. Saucy, you've got a stream coming later tonight, right? Okay. Let me get the widget wheel out.
Yeah, I'm supposed to, but
Hey, Saucy.
honestly, I may or may not end up doing that because my eyes are kind of suffering from staring at the computer all day. But we'll
Take
see.
a
I'm gonna take a
break.
little break and see how
Yeah.
I feel.
You gotta take a break. And it is okay. You stream like 6 days a week. That is a lot. It is okay to take a break. I remember, Grudge often says she feels guilty when she doesn't stream and, because she does normally 5 days a week and then occasionally some weekends. But everybody understands. Everybody's fine with it. Take a break, take a day off. Tomorrow will come or do it if you feel better later. Either way. And thank you for joining us. I hope you had fun today. And I will think about what you might want to do next here in the Noob server.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good. I will catch you guys later.
Bye. All
Bye.
right, let's roll a new win condition since neither Saucy nor Mr. Brain are currently on. An ad break. Oh, well, that one's going to be easy. We're going to get an ad break in like 5 minutes. Okay. So if Azim drops an F-bomb or we have an ad break, we will do a giveaway. Well, we're going to have a giveaway in because the ad break is seriously, it's in like 5 or 6 minutes. Oracle's in the game. Hey, Oracle. How are you doing? Yeah, that is the easy one. That's like the free parking of the giveaway conditions. Of course, that means we have to decide what we're rolling. You know what I'm going to do? Actually, I can put it on before the ad break and just leave it up through. Wait, this is the wrong one. Hang on. Let's find out what we're giving away. $2023 starter pack. That's pretty nice. Okay. Arsan, now you have to come join. You've never played with Oracle? Come on in, Arsan. I'd be curious for you what your ping is or how bad the lag is. So what I'm hearing from like Amantha, for example, who's in Poland, is there's a little lag. It's not great, but it is manageable. It's not the best. Oh, that's right. You were on because you started the farms. That's right. Not the best, not the worst. DC, of course, is across an ocean from you. Which character comes with 2023? Wartox comes with 2023, in fact. That is the Wartox pack. And of course, you can unweave that Wartox. You've got 36. You're about half of mine. I'm consistently in the 70s. A little less than half of mine. But of course, you are on the East Coast. Manageable, something more precise killing patterns cannot be ideal compared to playing solo with well, Don't Starve Alone. Yeah, I mean that is really helpful for this kind of stuff. Okay, let me Wow, look at that spotlight. That is nice. Like that. Do we have where are the fridges? What is this fridge for? It's for rot. Oh, this is a mini base. Yeah, wrong base. Wrong base, dude. Wrong base. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to log out because we're going to get the ad in a minute. You sent a clip of accidentally something. Let me set up the giveaway. And this one is for a 2023 starter pack, which includes Wartox, but it's not just Wartox. It's like a bunch of stuff. And then I'm going to put this on for 7 minutes, and that'll take us through the break. And then on the other side of this, we will roll new win conditions. And then until the break, I'm going to do some skin investigation here. Okay, so you guys have 7 minutes if you want to win the 2023 starter pack, ! Fry Fam. There's a Wilson, there's a Wolfgang, there's a Willow, and I want to say there's a Wendy. And I don't remember which, but it's good. It's like good skin stuff. So let me take off I'm going to take off the too many items mod because you can't weave or unweave skins when you have it on now. And I still don't know why. It's quite weird. Does not make sense. Okay, it's off now. So now we can look at our items. Let me go. I'm going to do weavable, owned filter off. And I'll just sort so that all the ones I don't own are in a bunch. Because I'm feeling my spools are burning a hole in my pocket. So you guys help me figure out what I want. But I'm going to give you choices. Maybe I'll give you choices and I'll do a poll. Which skin to weave? I don't want any of the chairs or anything because I don't use those. I am tempted by some of these. Oh, Reskins Hewlett. I'm definitely tempted by the Bewitching Hat. I'll put that on the list. Bewitching Hat. Hey, David. How you doing? Bramble Husk. Why not unweave the grass suit skin? No. So because I'm not desperate for spools. So there was a point where I had things I wanted to get. So if something was not a thing I wanted, I would unweave it. Now I just collect them. So I only weave them I only unweave them if they're duplicates. Because I'm more patient now. That's why. Do I like farming? Farming's fun. Farming is fun. It depends on the character I'm playing. But yeah, I have farmed. How are you doing, David? Do you care if people say David or David? Because I find myself going back and forth. We know that the S is for shipwrecked. Oh, we got the ads. Okay, hang on. I'll be back. All right, we're back. Let me turn that music off. That is Swordfish's ads music A, I believe. I can't remember for sure, but I think it's A. He started naming them after C, but I've got A, B, and C, and I have to get him to go back and give names for them. Okay. Giveaway has 45 seconds left. There are a lot of people in this one. This one has more people than we've had in a while. I'd have to actually count, but I think there's probably about 20, 25 of you in there. So let's say you have a 4-ish% chance, but that's not bad. Better than the state lottery, right? What was the haiku prompt? I didn't even... Shadows. Did anybody write a haiku about shadows? I don't know. Thank you for putting the Discord link in chat, Seppi. The Discord, we have 197 members of the Discord. We are about to hit a 00 milestone, and I'm frankly amazed. Remco has won the 2023 starter pack. Congratulations, Remco, if you would, there you are. I was about to say if you would say something in chat for me, please. If you check your Twitch whispers, give me a sec. Apparently, I can't do that while doing the poll. Okay. Check your Twitch whispers and you will see the code for the 2023 Starter Pack GG. Congratulations. Let's roll a new win condition before anything else. So for those of you who don't know what I mean when I say roll a new win condition, I'm doing just as a fun experiment today. I'm rolling this wheel every time we hit an ad break. Every time we do a giveaway, it resets. So we just did a giveaway. We now have to roll a win condition to see what will trigger the next giveaway. But I am going to delete Saucy or Mr. Brain Dies because I don't think either of them are in the server currently. And I'm going to change Boss Kill that Saucy is part of to Boss Kill. I'm going to say Boss Kill that EJ is part of because EJ's been around, although might be eating right now, which is fine. And we've still got Ad Break, Azim Dies, Incoming Raid, Grudge Ban someone accidentally or on purpose, Azim F-Bomb, Hype Train, or someone tells dad joke in chat and Azim doesn't notice, or Azim gets distracted, forgets what he's doing. Let's see which one we have now. Azim gets distracted is one. That's one of the easiest ones, honestly. Oh. Dad joke in chat and Azim doesn't notice for 3 minutes. Shit. I'm going to have to be on my game. Okay. So let's go back to the poll because I was going to weave which one. A boss fight that you're not a part of or you are a part of. You have to be a part of it. A boss kill that you are a part of. But it didn't come up. Wait a moment, didn't you say shit counts? No, but it's specifically an F-bomb. It's an F-bomb. It's the F word. Yeah, specifically the F word. Okay, there's the bewitching hat. No, it has to be an F swear. That's the only one. What is this? Carnival vase. Yes, the fries word. The fries word, David. That's a good one. I do use the insulated pack sometimes, and I like this. Charming cooler chest. I'm going to come up with 5 options, and then you guys will pick which one I weave. Just chests in general are nice, although I'm not too attracted to that one. The red one is pretty cool, though. Crimson chest. I might replace that with something else. You use the insulated pack. It's beautiful. It goes with the kitchen that I always use, too. Like, I always use the tea set kitchen because, honestly, it reminds me of my grandma's kitchen when I was a kid. Oh. I like Fairy Glom a lot. Someone should make a series with Detective Fish as a protagonist. No one's going to use the thick fur until you get polar bear bins. Oh, for sure. Yeah, everybody should be saving the thick fur. That chest is also not purchasable. Might be worth looking at a couple of options of weevables that you can't get elsewhere. That's an interesting point, Luthien. You're talking about this guy? It's not purchasable at all. It's not in like the terrorized chest or anything. You like the fire staff? Wait, which fire staff? This one? You like this fire staff? I don't use fire or ice staffs enough. Mr. G often tells me that I am crazy for how little I use them. And he's right. I think it is in the terrorized chest, although I'm not positive. Okay, I do like this Dreadstone helm that Rhetoric often makes my Dreadstone Helms. Just pointing out the ones you can't buy for money. I do like this Dreadstone Helm. I'm going to put it on here. But let me keep going, though, because I might want to replace something. I love the new gems that they have, the new amulets. They're so great. You're getting back together doing food. The Desert Goggles one. Oh, yeah, the Desert Goggles one. They also have... Oh, that's a chef's pouch. I thought that might be a bundle wrap. I like a lot of these, but I don't think armor skins matter that much to me personally. I like them, but like I'm not necessarily going to make them. Everybody should make meat effigies more. Nobody does. In Solo Don't Starve, they were really important. David was saying the Bramble Husk. This is a great skin, though, to be honest. You'd tell a joke about paper, but it's terrible. You're getting a joke from the archives. That's a good one. I didn't notice your joke, Shio. What joke? Someone should make a series with Detective Fish as a protagonist. He'll always know when things look fishy. Has it been 3 minutes? Did I miss it? I don't think it was 3 minutes, though. You outed yourself. It was a joke, but that skin rocks. It is a really good skin. And I do love Wormwood. I don't play him a ton anymore. I had like a 900-day solo worm. Not like your 6,000 days, but for me, it was a long time. It was only 2 minutes. Ha ha! Ha ha! You didn't know it had to be 3 minutes? Yeah, it has to be 3 minutes. That was a suggestion from chat, actually. Bramblehusk skin doesn't have Wormwood's color palette. You don't think this is Wormwood's color palette? Wait a minute. Where is it? You don't think this is Wormwood's color palette? I mean, for which Wormwood skin? I think this goes with a lot of Wormwoods. I like the bundling wrap skins a lot, but they're too complicated to deal with in inventory in a group server, in my opinion. This is an incredible amulet. If only anybody ever used the chilled amulet for anything. That's an incredible skin, though. Once again, what, EJ? You were scared the message would disappear by then along with evidence. I think, Shio, chat is watching. You probably have a lot of support on this one. Chilled amulet is hella underrated. I mean, all the clothes are underrated. And the amulet's among them, but Bramblehusk is completely obsolete to Bramble Shade, of course. And honestly, though, Bramblehusk skins should also automatically have Bramble Shade skins the same way that Spear skins also reskin Fire Staves and Ice Staves for the most part. That's the way they should do that. Does it help drastically throughout summer? Yeah. It helps a ton. I love the idea of the slingshot skins, but you can't see them once you wrap the slingshot in all the gear, which of course you do immediately. Which glow cap skins do you need? I am not sure I have very many, if any. Hang on. Yeah, I don't have any of them. Any of the weavable ones. I have the 2 unweavable ones. This one is so good. I love this. But I've never bothered to weave any of the weavable ones. Okay, hang on. Let's get back down there. This is really good. The desert goggles. That's a good skin for sure. Somebody was saying that before. So anyway, I like the idea of the slingshot, but you don't get to appreciate the skin. You're trying to think of another really bad joke that I won't catch. You got to wait till I'm distracted. I mean, I didn't see it. Chester skin. Okay, I think we've got our 5. It's the bewitching hat, the charming cooler chest, the crimson chest, the fairy glom, and the dreadstone helms. I will allow additional votes for 100 fries. I'll put it up for 5 minutes. Poll is up. The poll is up. Cherish, you're back. You gotta love thunderstorms. Did your internet get knocked out? You're frying your 4 brain cells? You must have more than 4 brain cells, right? I have 794 brain cells. Yeah, those are the glow cap skins I have. And then what's the other one? The Mushlight. The Mushlight, I have these 2 weavables. I think I've won them, or maybe they were in a chest. Oh, you had to do skunk chores? Gotcha. And then the unweavables. That's really cool too. That's really good. Like, I know that mushlights are not as good as glow caps, but look at this. This is freaking incredible. You could make such a killer Halloween base now, or Halloween build, anytime you wanted. This is a great chest. Wait, is this the proof of purchase? Is this one of the... Oh, are these the things that you get from this new thing in China that you can apparently only buy in China? These like 6 from these like blind chest things. 11:17 p.m. your time. You sent DST dad joke. It's 12:21. Now rate your joke. What was your joke? Did I miss it? What was it, Amantha? Honestly, we have to get rid of this one. Tell me the joke again. And I'm scrolling back. This one. I love skins in this game, especially for bundling wraps. I sometimes can't wrap my head around the fact Clay can make such pretty skins. What's the joke? We may need a ruling on that one. Is that actually a dad joke? What's the joke? Wrap? Bundle wrap? Ooh. Huh. You did try. Okay. All right. Amantha tried and is doing it in a second language, which is impressive. Okay. I rule it okay. We're going to give something away. Let's find out what. Amantha did it for you all, people, and then we're rolling a new win condition. That one is terrible for me. Hey, a 2024 starter pack. We just did 2023. Now we do 2024. I like it. I like it a lot. Because I only have to change the 3 to a 4. But we're going to do this one. This one's going to be quick, though. We're going to do this one 4 minutes. Ready, set, fry fam. I love the 2024 starter pack because you get Wirt, and not enough people love Wirt. Wirt is great. Next, 2025. But is there a 2025 starter pack? Does that exist? I don't know if that exists. It wouldn't even be that bad considering you happen to miss some messages. I miss a lot of messages. Punny works. Yeah, Punny works. I miss a lot of messages. Even when I'm playing a game that is like slow and that you can pause on, like when I was playing Portal, I still missed messages. Do we have a Volt Goat farm? I don't know, Arson, because honestly, a lot of the server is happening when I'm not on, which I love. It makes me like just watching Grudge do like the DST Sember server and like seeing how much she gets to go in and like discover and didn't do herself. I just really love that. And I am, even though this is a very like specific server that's focused on the noob experience, I just love that people are playing when I'm not able to be there, either because I'm at work or asleep um, or playing something else because I've been doing Mind Over Magic on weeknights recently. One of the reasons that I want to get the Beefalo is so I can more easily get around and see what everybody else is doing. Ooh, you guys want Crimson Chest. The Crimson Chest won by 1 vote over the Bewitching Hat. Okay, Crimson Chest it is. And then you know what I will do? I will skin the Azim chest. Berger did die. That I don't know. Crimson Chest won. You're shook. You're shook. Why are you shook? 1 minute and 45 seconds left to get your 2024 starter pack, my friends. And we need to roll a new win condition. Should I take off ones that have already been, or should I leave them? I think I should leave them. Okay, new win condition. Is there a place with maps? I can make you a map when I get back in. Ad break. Okay, well, that's a guarantee in 37 minutes. Ad break. Every time you hear of DST skins and skinning, your skin shivers. It's mortifying to think of skinning something, having a father as a butcher. Yeah, I could believe that. I could believe that. OG ad break. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Let's check back on the giveaway. 45 seconds, people. I'm going to wait till after the giveaway is done to go back in so that I don't get distracted. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put too many items back on in case I need to do some of that too many items type stuff. I don't understand what that mod has to do with skins and why it is in conflict with Clay's new safety programming or security programming. I wish, though, that somebody would update it. Oracle! Oracle, you won! You won, Oracle. Now, Oracle has a little dilemma. Oracle has won the 2024 starter pack. And the dilemma is that Oracle plays DST now with her brother Cheese. Will you be sharing some of these skins with Cheese, or will you keep them all to yourselves? It's actually not easy to share them, so you should keep them all to yourself. You won. I know. You won. If you check your Twitch whispers, boom, you got a code. Okay, now I get to play again. I have, in the process of moving from my office to my home office, I'm now like 90% moved, but I have done some interesting things here. Like I have put, so as some of you know, I have 3 monitors, but the main one right in front of me is where the game is, and it is my laptop. And I've put it on a stand. So it's now up, about 2 inches, maybe 2.5 inches higher than previously. And I think it is making a good difference for my posture. Bobbers, you're going to lurk and listen and practice your baritone sax for marching band. Nice. Is this your little base that I happen to be at? And your nanners? I'm going to take some of your bananas. In fact, I'm going to take all of your bananas. Nice. You got to come and finish with the turfing. Not right now. You got to practice your music first. But someday you got to come back in here with the turfing. Rogue Pumpkin. Rogue You can tell there's been a wormwood. Rogue durian. Oh, thank you. Thank you, EJ. Will the beefalo eat durian? It did, and it did not like it. It still counts, though. Can't play till Tuesday because you're at your dad's. Totally understandable, my friend. Family comes first, too. Where the heck am I? How did I get over here, even? Hello, Jimbo. You are not going to seduce me with your gamblish ways. Is the unnoticed dad joke condition still on? No. When we have a giveaway, it resets. So the giveaway resets. The only win condition right now is our next ad break. EJ wants me to gamble. I'm not seduced by video poker. I actually like poker, and video poker I just feel like is the most boring version. Now, is Balatro kind of fun compared to regular video poker? Yes, because the jokers and everything make it interesting. Or at least DST Balatro. I have seen very little Balatro. I Need Glitch to Win tried to show it to me once, and it was so confusing. Now, I Need Glitch to Win was also doing it for the first time. So probably they were not as good as teaching it as they would be now. But you wonder what I think of the joke that I missed. What was it? What is Sport Shooter's favorite thing to say? Ready, aim, fire. Or shoot. No, couldn't be shoot. That's tautological. I don't know. What's the answer? Aw, shoot? You would say, I think you would say, what is a firearms instructor's? Because you don't want to use shooter in the body of the joke because it sets up the punchline poorly. So you want to do something like, what does a firearms instructor say when they make a mistake? Oh, shoot. Something like that. I don't know. That's not perfect, but something in that vein, I think. I am glad that I don't have to give away more things because my ability to notice these things in real time is pretty poor. What was spun to happen for the next giveaway? Yeah, ad break. Very easy. Guaranteed win. In 31-ish minutes. I'm basically doing nothing interesting except beefalo taming now. Although I might try a untamed beefalo claws fight. Oh, you know what we could do? When is the next new moon, guys? I'm assuming nobody has done shadow pieces. Although that might not be a fair assumption. And I don't know, since that fight is repeatable, like all the other fights, I'd be perfectly fine with doing it without Saucy around. Because it's completely repeatable. Not like on a whim, but, whenever you want, really. After the next ad break, you'll be leaving to Discord for a Discord movie night. What are you going to watch? Anything good? Okay, where's the chests again? I'm still not reoriented to where everything is. We desperately need the that nice little bot, Wobot, broken Woe. We need a repaired Wobot. Oh, but Winbot is kind of the same thing, right? Just mini. You want to give me something, Arson? Okay, hang on. I got to get something to eat real quick. but then I shall come to you. Some people have bundling wrap. Rhetoric for sure has bundling wrap. I don't know who else might or might not have bundling wrap. What did I just eat? Oh, wow. Whatever it was just gave me full health. You have it too, Auntie? What did I just eat, Arsan? I don't know what that was. Meaty stew. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Winbots, kind of the same, but worse because less reach and less battery, but rechargeable. Oh, hello. All right. I will fight you for my ornery points. Oracle, your health is not looking great there. Oh, good. Arsan's helping you. Okay, I think we got them all. You fixed it. Good. Can Worley force feed Nightmare Pie to other people? Like the Grim Galette thing? Is that what you're asking about? Probably you're asking about that. Arson and EJ both think so. You will use this knowledge for evil. Apparently, in the late game now, though, Grim Galette is soup. What is this? A moqueca? It's a moqueca. This is an incredible food. Look at this. 112 and a half hunger, 33 sanity, and 60 health. When Swordfish was playing Warley, I was playing Wirt, though, and Wirt can't actually take advantage of it. Now, the Figatoni, Wirt can totally take advantage of. That's a great food, too. I do not need to be carrying around the ice and the fire staff, I don't think. Oh, and I said I was going to reskin. Does anybody have a clean sweeper? I wonder if there's one in here somewhere. I bet there is. You do, Auntie? Oh, thank you. I am going to reskin the Azim chest with the new chest skin. Oh, no. Well, I could. It's the same as Demo's chest, though. So I'm not. I'm going to go back. Oh, I might not have the one that it was. I will do... Oh, there. No, it was that one. Okay. I put it back. I asked before, 2025 skin pack is a thing, but they haven't given out the code. They have not given out codes to it to the ambassadors. You can't get on him while you're holding the clean sweeper because now you can sweep a beefalo. Okay, Auntie, do you want this back? Here you go. Wait, that's the wrong one. Because they're both blue. There you go. Oh, you just had it in your chest? Oh, I could put it there. I could have put it there. I can put it there. It's fine. Okay. Good. I'm going to drop off this fire staff and just keep the ice staff. Because I don't feel like I need both. 25 is Wanda, Swashbuckler Wilson, Triumphant Wendy, Victorian Winona, and Snowfall and Maxwell. So instead of giving you a weavable the weavable character is Wanda. Gotcha. That'll probably be the last one like that then. Because there's no more weavable characters. Although I suppose they could do a 26 that just reproduced Wartox or Wirt or Wanda. Are there any other weavable characters that I'm forgetting? Did you have to weave Walter or anything? I don't think so. Oh, Wormwood. That's right, Wormwood. Okay, so maybe in 2026, Wormwood. Although Wormwood you can get by buying Hamlet, though. And that is still a thing. So they might not. This is not something, by the way, that I have any insight into. As far as I know, no ambassadors have special insight into this kind of thing. Wanda's already in one of the previous starter packs as well. I mean, you can buy packs with all of them. Although usually they're more focused on them. Huh, another hunt. Another surprise hunt. Walter was going to be weavable, you think, but they said he wasn't good enough. I would be, honestly, I don't think he was good enough. I think he is good enough now. I think he's absolutely good enough now. I am going to lose that hunt in the night filter. That's a shame. Oh, wait, there it is. Hamlet requires single player, don't starve though, but you can get them both in a bundle that is super freaking cheap. I mean, if you wait till like a lunar sale or the fall sale or the summer sale, like 6 sales a year, you could get it for a couple bucks. Yeah, Walter with skill tree is so good. I 100% agree. And good because incredibly fun. And it is incredibly fun. Are you going into the swamp really? Ugh. Okay. Wow. Um, this is a little weird. Oh, there's that Varg. Right on a 3-tier spider nest. Wait, does the Varg not aggro the spiders? He does, right? Hounds aggro spiders. Does the Varg not? That's weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, that's why I put on my armor. Thank you, Auntie. I gotta find my weapon. Uh-oh. Here they come. Here come doggies. That beefalo buck timer. Always a pain. Run. Oh, I should put on the bramble husk. I just don't want anybody to accidentally set fire to my backpack, though. Good job. Thank you all for rescuing me. Azim dies is not a victory condition for a giveaway right now. Did I drop all my twigs? You'll be going again. You got to do something. Do what you need to do, EJ. You're always welcome and you're never required. My beef is close to death. No, it's not. That must have been somebody else's. My beef is at full health. I might have been close to death for a second. So what's happening now is my sanity is draining because my helmet is at 73%. But yeah, my beef never took any hits. Because I wasn't on it. The Mokeika actually... These are both good. I'm going to save the Mokeika for a second. Okay, death is another name for a Varg chasing you near your beef. You're unable to play Walter properly? Yeah, what's up, Shimoneki? Why? Do Dreadstone helms repair themselves? Oh, yeah. They are, as long as you are in a, as long as you're not on lunar or in the moonstorms or have lunar nights, if you are in a place where you have sanity instead of enlightenment, it can break. No, no, no. If it gets down to 0, it will break. It is not like the new dread. It's not like the bright shade stuff where it's repairable at 0. So you can lose it. So you have to watch out for it getting to 0.
Well, hello, Azim. How's it going?
Hey, Mr. Brain, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I actually started the stream a little bit early, so I'm getting back into the server now.
Excellent. I am right near base if that's where you happen to come in.
And
It'll be lovely to have you.
Awesome.
Guys, if you don't know Mr. Brain, let me give Mr. Brain a little shout out here. Were you first today, Mr. Brain? I think you
sure
might have been. Yeah, Mr. Brain is somehow often first. He's quick on the draw. Mr. Brain is a member of the Silent and Void stream team, like me and Swordfish, and a heck of a chess player. We are currently engaged in quite a back and forth seesaw. I was winning, and then he was winning, and now I think maybe I'm winning again. It's Spike. Welcome in, Spike. Welcome in, Raiders. Get raided. Thank you, Amantha.
Oh man, too bad the giveaway isn't a raid again.
That's right. It's not a raid. We arrive, we thrive, we sniff. Spike. How was the rest of your stream, my friend? It's great to see you. Welcome, Raiders, to the Noobserver. For those of you who don't know, my name is Azim. The channel is Swordfish and Azim because I play mostly with my son, Swordfish, my teenage son, but he is off visiting his grandparents for the summer. So you get me, but you also today get Mr. Brain, who is co-streaming. And Mr. Brain, we should start up the shared chat.
Yeah, we should. Let me actually go ahead and pull
If
that
you
up
want
really
to activate that for me, I'd appreciate it. Raiders, we are doing giveaways, much as Spike does. Today, we are doing a fun thing where we are rolling a wheel to determine what causes us to do a giveaway. Okay, do we have the shared chat? I see we've got the stream together.
I just went ahead and started it up, so.
Excellent. We've got the shared chat. So this is Mr. Brain, and welcome to the Noobserver. This server is one of Nodecraft's 24-hour dedicated servers, and we started it with the express purpose of teaching people who want to get better at DST, maybe who don't even know DST. What are you showing me, Arsan? Oh, more Mokeka? Thank you. How to play better DST. So if you would like to join, you're more than welcome. The server is located in Washington, D.C., so some of you in Europe are going to have a little bit of lag. I'm on the west coast of the United States, and it's really not bad for me. I have to pay more attention to this beefalo. I'm in the process of my first beefalo taming of the server.
I just realized, I think I left my Bernie out on the ground last time.
There is a Bernie in
Bernie right there.
There is a Bernie in, well, I mean,
Maybe
they might
not.
have a Bernie
That's
too.
Tropics Bernie.
There is a Bernie in one of the
Oh,
chests.
that's Auntie's. Okay.
Seppi, thank you for giving Spike a gift sub.
It's definitely that skin of Bernie, but obviously, with so many of us, it is definitely possible.
You have a lot of willows. You could be trading them because you can steal a Bernie from other willows.
Yeah.
Spike is making popcorn. Wait, I thought Spike decided on chips. Popcorn and chips. Why not both, though? Why not both, Spike? Shio says, maybe I'll forget my enemies and become a retired wormwood feeding people in need. That sounds like a thing a wormwood would do. Feeding people in need. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you would like to win something from us. We don't know what yet, but we will be doing a giveaway after the next ad break, which is in about 15 minutes. And Spike, you stream hours and hours and hours at a time. So if you need to run and do your stuff, I totally understand. Nana the Dragon, you've been getting better just by watching and playing together. Yeah, no, I totally get that. That's exactly right. That's what we were going for here. Thank you for the follow, Yukimichi. And again, thank you, Spike, for the raid, and Seppi for the gift sub to Spike. I am often lurking on Spike while I'm working because just because of time zone stuff, Spike is usually, right when I get to work, Spike is usually hitting his stride in the stream for the day. So the timing is perfect. I pop it on in the background. I listen. I roll my wort. Yesterday, I was 2% wort. 2% chat. And I tell you, I was not okay with that. 2%. Like how? People were rightly pointing out I probably hadn't had any kale for a while. Or kelp. Not kale. Kelp. Or seaweed. Not wrong. I think I might have forgotten to brush you yesterday. But I didn't forget
looks like I have
today.
a little bit of a false alarm. I'm going to have to go and pick up a child that I did not realize I was going to have to go pick up. So
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to
Okay.
have to log off again. Yeah, I'm going to have to log off again and end my stream, and we'll get started here shortly. So sorry for the false alarm, everyone, but I'll be back later.
Bye, Mr. Brain. Scuffed, you've gotten 101% wort 4 times. Hang on. What's up, Arsan? What are you trying to show me? You want me to get down? Oh, wait. Fresh fruit crepes. Arsan has gone full Warley. Look at this. 150 hunger and 60 health. I'm going to put it in my beard. Would you like some ingredients? I've got a moqueca in the beard, and I've got fresh fruit crepes in the beard. That is over 450 hunger in the beard. The fresh fruit crepes are great. I love, in real life too, by the way. Are you trying to show me something else? What's up? No, you're not trying to show me something else? Okay. You were just excited. I'm excited too. I should feel honored for receiving that from a Warley. I know. That's like a Warley kneeling at your feet and presenting you with what? I was going to say the head of your enemies, but that doesn't feel right. That's too martial. Presenting you with their firstborn child for you to name, perhaps? You like it spicy, Nana? You think Twitch mods should have the ability to join this voice chat? You are in the voice chat, aren't you? Aren't you in the voice chat, EJ? But you don't want to be on voice, EJ. That's a red herring, because I know you do not want... I'm not willing to have my face... What is this, Arsan? On because Swordfish is a minor? Spicy honey ham. Does this one make me do more damage? Attack plus 20%. Nice. Thank you, Arsan. Oh, without needing to be dragged? Yeah, I need a list of people that I need to authorize. I forget to do it. I'm not good at Discord, as you guys know. We have a Discord. The Discord is good. I think the Discord personally is very good. And you will find things there that you don't find in plenty of other Discords, like the poem of the day, if we have a poem of the day, which we don't always, but we do enough. But despite the Discord being good, I would say I am not good at Discord. Who put up the dwarf star that close to the crops? Oracle's going to have to keep putting them out. Can a will extinguish a dwarf star? I know a ghost can extinguish a dwarf star. Willow cannot. So if somebody were to die... Oh, Tropic. Tropic's dead. Tropic, could you come ghost this dwarf star, please? Could you come put the dwarf star out? You're getting better at talking in larger groups. Good for you, EJ. I thought, though, that you didn't want your voice recorded on the internet. Totally intentional. Yeah, totally intentional. If you were a chef and you gave someone 3 of your most exquisite dishes and they shoved it in their beard in front of you, you would legit kneel down and cry. This is a very special beard. Shumaneki, look at this beard. I am Food Beard, the Pirate King. Look at this face. You'd let this guy put food in his beard, right? You know it would be safe there. This moqueca spoils in 5 days, 8.5 days, 6 days. That's good. This is good spoilage time. Does it still need put out? Yes, because it's burning the crops alive. So, yeah. Thank you, Tropic. It just needs to be further away. You helped. That's a beard that Guy Fieri would be proud of. Hell yeah, Rim. Guy Fieri would be like, that is one. What would he say? He'd say something like, killer beard, dude. And then he'd give you the big thumbs up and bite into a giant, juicy hamburger. That's what I think the Guy Fieri experience would be like. Okay. So now that I've got, are plants unhappy when they catch fire? Well, they burn. I mean, they will literally burn up. So yes. It's not that they become unhappy. It's that they turn to ashes. Okay, I'm going to go see what else people have built if you don't put them out. Well, I don't know that it affects their unhappiness, but like you constantly have to be standing over them. It's like a full-time job because they will constantly catch fire. Plants like to have a dwarf star near them because they'll grow 24. They'll grow all night, but if it's too close, they'll be on fire. It's one of those catch-22s, except not really. It is in no way, in fact, a catch-22. Any of you guys read the book Catch-22? Do people still read that book? I read it in high school, and man, blew me away. But I honestly don't know if anybody still reads it. I doubt that it's assigned in schools anymore. I don't remember. I don't think I read it because of an assignment. I think I just read it for fun. Come to you when I have a chance. I have a chance. I can do whatever I want. The world is my oyster. I just have to pet my beefalo. Or brush my beefalo. You've heard the phrase a ton. It refers to a book by Joseph Heller called Catch-22. And so Joseph Heller was in the army during, I want to say, World War II. And his experience with army bureaucracy was, I guess I'd say, Kafka-esque. And it led him eventually, where is EJ? It led him eventually to write this book, Catch-22. A Catch-22 it's not a trap. It is more like a situation where you have to do X in order to get Y, but you can't do X unless you have Y. It's like you're doomed if you do or doomed if you don't. Not really. It's more like it's related, but it is again based on bureaucracy. So it's kind of like it's like in a business situation, in order to requisition. Oh yeah, the skitter squids love getting trapped on lure plant boats. They just love it. It's like their favorite thing. I don't know why. So Catch-22 is more. Can I reskin your cane? Sure. Catch-22 is more like, in order to use the company car, you need to fill out this form in triplicate, but the form is located somewhere that you can only get to with the company car. I know that that's an absurd situation, but that's the best I'm doing on the fly at describing a Catch-22. Okay, which one do you want? That one? Oh, that was easy. First one up. GG. GG. Anyway, it's a really good book, Rhetoric. It's very funny. And honestly, I think you might vibe with it. I know you're a reader. At least on some level. I know you are highly literate. You should check it out. I think you would enjoy. And when I was a teen, it blew my mind. I suspect it holds up, although for a lot of kids today, it probably feels remote. To join this entry-level job, you need 20 years of yeah. How can I get a job if I don't have experience? How can I get experience if I don't have a job? Is definitely a form of catch-22. That's a good one, Bobberbs. Okay, I was going to explore a little to see builds that people have done. Let me go down there and see that one. I don't know if I have them all on my map, though. I'm guessing we have about 5 minutes until the ad break giveaway. So when we get the warning that the ad break is starting, I think what I'll do is I will log out and I'll roll for what the giveaway is, and then we'll start that up. And then when we come back, the giveaway will be done, and we'll roll the win condition for the next giveaway. And that will probably be our last one because I'm hitting 5 hours. So I'm thinking 6 hours will be what I do today. You have an anemone trap to make a Voltcoat farm. This is a nice little mini base. A lot of good design work here. I do love these chests. Oh, I did not notice that we had a... do you guys want to do a quick gamble? Hang on. Okay. What level will the skin be? We will do this one super fast. This one will be 2 minutes. I like this. I love the Gothics. Look for poop if you could. My Beefalo is literally producing it. I will collect it as I go. Have I brushed you today, Beef? Yes, I have. 5 hours? What a beast. I mean, when I first started streaming, some of these guys who've been around long for a while will tell you, like, around the 2.5 hour mark, I'd start to get twitchy. I'd lean over to Swordfish and I'd be like, how much longer you want to go? Once we crossed 3 hours, I was done. Like, I just was ready to be done. Now, definitely 5 to 6 hours is probably more my normal. And we've certainly done 7 or 8 hours. I'm not sure. Maybe once I've gone past 8 hours. That's probably still beyond my skill level, or it's not even skill. Well, it is skill actually, but I would say beyond my endurance level. MMSOT. The giveaway is not active yet. I'm going to turn it on in about 1 minute. Which actually means I need to roll for what it is. Let's find out what's going to be. We are giving away another 2023 starter pack. That's the second one today. Very nice. Thank you, EJ. Appreciate the heals. How's our prediction going? Is it done? Submissions closed. Looks like better than common is the popular vote today. Let's see. "2023 is the one with Wartux." Yes. Those are common. Okay. I'm going to log out. Oh, hang on. Let me eat the fresh fruit crepes. Now I'm going to log out because I'm apparently in the dark. I don't know what was going on there. Okay. I'm going to start the giveaway and I'm going to come back after the ads. BRB. Ads are over. The music is still going, though. I'm just going to let it play for a minute. Get your ticket, Arson. We got some people in this one. The 2023 starter packs may be the most popular. Now that a bunch of people have their meep sacks and crabs, not everybody does, but now that a bunch of people have them, the one that I see being the most popular is the 2023. People don't, for whatever reason, the 2024 is not as popular. Probably Wartox is just a more popular character than Wirt. I think a lot of people hear the vegetarian thing for Wirt and they get nervous about it. And they like the imp teleport of the Wartox, which is great. But honestly, Wirt may be the most powerful character in the game. I mean, not for speed running, but let's be honest. How many of you are speed running? As Jakey put it in a recent video, play Wirt, get merms, win game. Yeah, Wirt is Napoleon. You know, Wirt is a general. Yeah, Jakeysaurus. Wirt is also adorable, which is the most important part. Wirt has some of the best skins. Wirt controls armies. Well said, my friend. Holy Knight is right about that. Yeah, you got a minute and looks like a minute and 40 seconds left. Meanwhile, we could do a bonus gamble, a bonus prediction. Oh, did I not choose the outcome on the last one? Sorry about that. It's common. Okay, I completed that one. You got your points. And let's start a new one. We'll do, again, super fast on this one. 1 minute. 1 minute. What level will the skin be? Go. We need a Wirt versus Weber. Wirt goes full Civ 6 full edition. That's a good one, Unknowns. You think people just already got most of their crabs and mandrakes. Now the most exciting thing is the year packs, be it Wirt or Wirt. I mean, there are lots of people out there who don't have their crabs or their meeps, but a lot of people do, especially the crabs, because people have been giving away the crabs going back to like January, February. Am I still thinking about going out for sit-down tacos tonight? I am. I think tonight's going to be a nice night to go have dinner in a restaurant, and I am strongly considering, something in the Mexican variety. I'm very much considering it. Like a good breaded chicken, hard shell taco. Sounds really good to me right now. Brandon, you won the 2020, which one? 2023 starter pack. Congratulations, my friend. If you would say something in chat there for me, I would appreciate it while I get your code copied over here. When I lived in Louisiana for grad school, my last time living there was, I moved away right after Mardi Gras. And, Mardi Gras, of course, is a big deal. Okay, Brandon, check your Twitch whispers. You got your code right there, my friend. Congratulations to you. So lived there, went to see Mardi Gras, and Mardi Gras is a weird event because parts of it are very adult, but also parts of it are very family friendly. So like you'll see little kids wandering around. There was this little kid wandering around who my very drunk crew of grad students sort of adopted for a couple of hours, a local kid who was in no way in need of being quote unquote adopted. I mean, he was basically just getting free stuff from the drunk 20 somethings. And I don't know if this is true, but he told us his name was Brandon and that he had a twin brother whose name was Brandon. His name was Brandon and the twin brother's name was Brandon. And of course, it was Mardi Gras and we were all quite inebriated and we were like, oh yeah, well, that tracks. I'm assuming at this point that he was making it up. Although people do weird stuff with their kids' names, especially sometimes the parents of twins will do weird stuff. Brandon, do you have a twin brother? Are you from New Orleans and do you have a twin brother named Brandon? Or wait, maybe you are Brandon. Do you have a twin brother named Brandon? I'm just kidding, my friend. Okay. The prediction is closed. Let's see what it is. Whoa, we got the obsidian legs. That is definitely better than common. We've had like 3 commons in a row, so about time. Better than common wins. Okay, now we need to roll our next win condition. So for those of you guys who came in with Spike's Raid and haven't been around, we are doing giveaways, but we are doing a little bit of an experiment today, just for funsies, where the giveaway is not on the regular. Something has to happen. It is one of the things on this wheel that has to happen. And we're going to find out which one right now. Saucy or Mr. Brain Dice. Oh no, we got to take that one out because neither of them are here right now. Hang on. We got to re-roll that. I just deleted that one. Azim F-bomb. Okay. If I accidental F-bomb, you guys get a giveaway. That one cracks me up. It really does. I think you guys like it too, because you're trying to get me to do it. Dang it. You didn't like that one? It's funny. It's a funny one. And it happens, right? I think it's a good one because it actually happens. Fries, it's all right. It's all right. Go and get those extra fries. Thank you for the extra fries, Raccoon. Raccoon, I'm told that you did a lot of the rebuilding and design work on the base. Congratulations. It looks like some very good work. I have enjoyed riding around recently and seeing more of it. I forget. You can't get on when you're... Oh, did you buck your saddle? Oh, I see. That's what happened. You bucked your saddle. You're going to get smited? Why are you going to get smited? What does that mean? You're going to come in and join in a little bit, Raccoon? Excellent. Have a great time joining. I'm going to be playing for probably another 45 minutes or so. And then I'm going to go get some... Well, what am I going to do? I think I will go out for an early dinner, have some delicious tacos, and then I will come back and I will walk the dog and walk off the delicious tacos. That I think is the plan right now. Say suck with your tongue out, Bob Herbs. Ha ha. Ha ha. It happens, but not often enough. I mean, it's very situational, right? It's very situational. I'm trying to decide, too, if I should come back and do a Mind Over Magic tonight. I'm on the fence. I could use a night off, and I actually have some work I need to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Actually, that tears it. What I'm going to do is the work I need to do, like some work for, my paid employment. I'm going to do a little bit of work. And if that gets done by 8:00, then I will stream. And if not, then I won't. And I've got a bunch of poop to bring back to Oracle if you still need it. Well, of course you do. Not a bunch, but some. Hey, Arsan. What are you doing here? Hello. Hold up. Okay. Whoa! Spicy Volt Goat jelly? Okay, we can take on anything now, chat. Your wormwood, you always need poop. Yeah, legit. Good point. Brandon, you're new from Spike. Well, welcome in. Spike is a hell of a guy and a good friend. I consider him a good friend. I hope he considers me a good friend. You have no clue how often I swear or anything. So the stream is PG-13-ish. So I don't a ton. You just came back, saw it was a different stream, and did the fry fan thing with like 2 minutes left and you won. Sometimes that's how it happens. Sometimes that's how it happens. Some streamers don't like that, and they're like, you have to have been here a lot. I'm like, if you stuck with the raid, that means something, and you deserve to have a chance like everybody else. Hello. Here is 9 poops and 3 white poops. Azim After Dark. Definitely Azim After Dark. Azim After Dark this week has involved the cider. I still have 1 cider left. Let's get the sanity up, shall we? Oh, you know what I could do? I could get my TAM out of my chest. That actually would be smart. Why don't I do that? And then I will go explore some more. Oh, my TAM is not in my chest. That's interesting. I'm assuming somebody decided to borrow it, which is fine. Totally fine. I don't even need it. Thank you for the follow, Brandon. Appreciate it. What'd you just feed me, Arson? Something good, I bet. Oh, jerky. Very nice. Okay, that will go well with my current need for sanity. Okay, let's go for a ride, big guy. How about we strike out and see what people have been doing by... Somebody always... You fed me banana shakes? You fed me banana shakes and you gave me jerky. Gotcha. Somebody always does something near Pig King, right? Let's go see what we've done near Pig King. Feed him a Grim Galette. Wow. I mean, with the honey ham, it'd be a waste of the spicy, but like I would not have trouble restoring the health. This is my favorite kitchen skins right now. Because again, they remind me of my grandma's kitchen. Like, I swear to God, she had this. I don't know if it was a salt box. I think it was a sugar tin. But she had a sugar tin that looked like this. I am 100% sure. Thank you, Darkened Oracle. Why didn't I called you? I was about to say Dark. Thank you, Oracle. Appreciate the veggies. Always appreciate you. The server is here for you and for Cheese. And anybody else, any of your other Sibs, anytime you want, because I think you have more. We are getting hounds. You're going to go after the hound wave? They will be fire hounds. Feed me a Grim Galette. How dare you, Bob Herbs? Oh, we got this guy. Okay. The annoying thing right now is the beefalo is not a full strength beefalo. Although, are there more? There are more beefalo. This is the pudgy that I spawned in. We're not actually in the right savanna for more beefalo now that I think about it. Okay. That helps because it distracts them. This guy, we're just going to tank until we hit 500 health. Now we're going to back off a little bit. I'm going to try to get another one on fire. Nope. Screwed it up. Oh, somebody's on fire over here. There we go. That's what we wanted. All right. Nice. Good job, Auntie. GG. Oh, one more. Perfect. There are 9 of you. 9. Wow. That is a lot. Are you where are you in the order? Are you the eldest or somewhere in the middle? Because you're not the baby. I think I know that for sure. Thanks for playing, Arson. Did Arson get the what was the last thing we needed? Did Arson get the giant dragon fruit? Or are we still waiting that? Is that a blossom or saddle that spawned in with him? That's a cheat and a half. Probably still waiting because of the season. Probably, yeah. There must have been a pirate chest here. Fantastic. And a dark sword with 89% on it. Okay. You are the 3rd oldest, 10 years older than Cheese, who's 8th. Hey, it's a raid. It's a raid from our brother Biff. How you doing, Lean Biff? Welcome in, Raiders. Happy almost birthday. Happy birthday stream. Biff's birthday is tomorrow, guys. And Biff is in a phase right now where he is streaming occasionally, but I swear to you, it is a treat when it happens, so you should give Biff a follow. Biff is part of the Silent and Void stream team, too. Would you mind changing a few blues to reds? I would not mind at all, Bob Herbs. I can come on back for that. How are you doing, Raiders? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Azim. The channel is Swordfish and Azim because I often play with my son, Swordfish, who is a teenager. And normally you'd see him down in the corner, somewhere down here. And you can make him big and me small. But he's off spending the summer with his grandparents and won't be back for another week and a half. So it's just me and the DST crew. We have spun up something we call the Noobserver, which is a server for people to practice characters they've never played, practice the game in a supportive environment if they are new to it or newish, and also for the people who are neither of those things to be guides and friends to the people who are. So that's what we're doing here. Fallen Bell, enjoy the kid-free time. I'm not just kid-free, I am full family free because Swordfish, we sent him off to spend the summer with his grandparents, and they are slowly making their way from the Midwest to me in California. But then my wife and my daughter went to join them, and they've been camping, they've been whitewater rafting, they went to a rodeo a couple days ago, like a real, not a fake rodeo, a real rodeo. And they're just having a grand old time, and they are all slowly making their way back to me, which is fantastic. So Raiders, welcome in. We currently have a condition here where if I accidentally drop an F-bomb, because we are a PG-13-ish stream, so I don't do a lot of the swearing, but if I accidentally drop an F-bomb, you get rewarded with a giveaway. So we'll see if it happens. Chat has been trying to trick me into doing it, and I am having none of it. I'm being very careful. Biff, how was the birthday stream? I was lurking on you for a while, but I had the sound off, or, turned down to the 1% as people do. So I don't know how it went. Did you have fun? That's the only thing that I really care about. Did you have fun? You did? Excellent. Excellent. That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, Bob Herbs, you wanted me to do something. What did you want me to do? Blues into reds? No, reds into blues probably, right? Where is it? Where'd you put that, Bobberbs? I don't see it in the game chat. Oh, wait, is it in the... Okay, tell me which one. Tell me which one. What you want me to do. Blue to red. Why would we do that? We have 26 reds and 7 blues. Why would I turn blues into reds? That doesn't make sense. Did you not know these were here? You might not have known these were here. We have so many reds. We do. Because Firehounds. It's been Firehound season. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. You are welcome to hang out with us. If you like a little DST, you are welcome to join in. You can get the password in the Discord. Normally, I give my passwords out for free, but for free. I mean, on Twitch. But for this particular server, there's some things I want you to read before you join just to understand the vibe, and that's all in the DST channel of the Discord in a pinned message. So you're welcome to play if you want to, 24/7 on the server. Last time you were there were none. Oh yeah, we're crushing him right now. We got a nice little pig farm going here. Hey, somebody, I was asking, does anybody know if we have the shadow pieces assembled? Because if we don't have them assembled, I might go take care of that. You don't think so? Okay, do we know where the set piece is? Is it somewhere stupid like the swamp? No. For those of you who don't know DST, one of the progression fights, I was thinking I might do it. I don't want to do it on an Untamed Beefalo, really, but I might set it up. One of the progression fights is called the Shadow Pieces fight, and in order to do it, you have to assemble 3 marble statues. Curly fries or normal fries, and which sauce do you have them with? Normal fries for me, no sauce. For my son, I don't usually speak for him. He would say both, but he would usually take normal over curly, and ketchup for him. Where the heck is this thing? And what sound am I hearing? Oh, I have no idea where the set pieces is. I'm just going to go exploring for it. That's a good question. What about you, Jarl? Curly fries or regular fries or other? Did you drop your saddle again, you little jerk? You are so naughty. Barbecue. Interesting. I feel like where I grew up, it was kind of ketchup or nothing. Where and when I grew up. Nowadays, and in different parts of the world, people get kind of crazy with it, right? But I feel like for me and where I grew up, it was ketchup or nothing. And I don't care for ketchup. It doesn't smell quite right for me. It's too tomato saucy in its smell. You like that BK does half fries and half onion rings now? Yeah, that I could see that. It's a solid option. Either for you, but you'll take barbecue mixed with Thousand Island sauce or habanero mustard. Wow. That may be unique. Barbecue mixed with Thousand Island. How did you even learn that you liked that? It's hard to imagine somebody was like, hey, would you like barbecue mixed with Thousand Island? I've never heard of that. Did you make that up? Did you invent it? You've got a stuck gobbler. He deserved it. He knew what he did. The gobbler. He knows what he did. The gobble gobble. The gibba gobble. The gabagool. Raccoon is in. Welcome in, Raccoon. So I am trying to train up an ornery beefalo here. So taking damage is actually just fine. Because right now it's rider phase. I need to get this little widget here to turn orange instead of green. And I'm going to do it by either causing damage or taking damage. Either one will work. That's not worth it. That's the Maxwell or the Wilson U2 skin that I'll be giving away in a couple weeks. I have one code for that. During senior year of high school, you were in a culinary chemistry class. Interesting. And you had to make foods every week. One time you made hamburger onion rings with barbecue friends and a Thousand Island sauce. Interesting. Culinary chemistry class. I would do that. Ruin stuff? Yes. AG was done. AG was done early in the stream today. Saucy was part of the kill. He died. It targeted a giveaway or triggered a giveaway. Actually, I need to go down and get light bulbs. Food theory, except it's an actual class. You meant to say fries. Okay. Barbecue fry. I was like, barbecue friends? Do we call them friends now? Barbecue fries. You got food poisoning from it. Oh no. Your mom was fine. Your brother wasn't home. He was in San Luis Obispo. Did he go to SLO for college? I live maybe 3 hours away from Cal Poly San Luis Obispo. All right, what am I doing down here? I was getting light bulbs. That's not me forgetting. He did? Nice. This is a good school. My daughter is considering marine biology, and she was looking at Monterey. I don't think it's going to be at the top of her list, but I think it might be one of her, next choices, so to speak. He got a master's in mechanical engineering like Weird Al. That's a good call out for Weird Al. I like that. I like a good Weird Al. Any of you ever see his movie? UHF is what it's called, I believe. It was pretty good. If you like that kind of thing. You've seen it? Nice. I probably haven't seen it in like 30 years or something like that. Or maybe even more. I don't know how old it is, but it's probably 35 years old if I had to guess. Good movie though. Very funny. As you would expect. And they use his music in a clever way, I would say. Sorry, I hiccuped. Yeah, Seppi, I think the tacos are the way to go. Now I just have to decide which taco place. There's the safety goat. Okay. Usually the safety goat would have a lightning rod near it. And there's the death goat for the farm. Wait a minute. What do we got here? I might not have these. Because I don't think I've been part of an antlion kill. Looks like we've done at least 3. Well, and then people would have used them. So probably antlion's been killed 4 or 5 times, maybe 6. So let me give you the option, Seppi. There is a place that does excellent shredded chicken, but they deep fry their taco shells, which is interesting, but I'm not sure is what I want today. Then there is another place that has all around excellent food, but they don't actually have shells. They only do soft shell or street taco. Wait, we have another one? We have 2 Volt Goat farms. Maybe this is the safety goat. But what is this? We have 2 different kinds of safety goat. I've never seen that before. I wonder if 2 different people are doing 2 different Volt Goat farms, which would be fine. So then there's a third place which doesn't have shredded chicken. They have cubed chicken, but I kind of want shredded chicken. I don't know. I'm on the horns of a dilemma here. I might go to the one that deep fries the taco shells just because they're honestly the most casual. And I feel very casual tonight. Like it's more of a family oriented, whereas some of the others definitely on a Saturday are going to be more catering to date night people who want to spend money. So I think it might be deep fried tacos. Hey, hello, there's a Berger. Are we leaving the Berger alive? Because maybe we'll do Lunar soon. I guess we are. Option 1, but you're going to walk the tacos off later. But how far do you have to walk the dog after deep fried shell? I mean, the dog and I have a very standard kind of loop that we take. Red Herring has joined the game. Welcome in, Red Herring. You were looking for Berger earlier to kill him. You want to do the kill? Come on over. We'll do the Berger kill. We've got global positions on now, so just look where I am. I'm going back towards her. Oh, you know what I'm going to do for this fight? I'm going to eat the spicy Volco jelly because it transfers to your beefalo. Burger King is alive. Come back here, you jackanapes. Oganator, you just joined. You didn't see this comment before yours. That's from those are from trading from Antlion. Perhaps some of those came from Beach Choice. Yeah. You guys, I didn't even think about that because I never do it. The only thing I usually trade from Antlion would be the Cult of the Lamb stuff, like the Red Crown. I never even think of the other stuff, honestly. Maybe I won't use the spicy Volco jelly because it's not raining. But I will use the spicy honey ham, which has gone stale, but it doesn't matter. The spicy does not go stale. Fried tacos sound so good. I mean, I honestly find you can give Antlion eggs for desert stones. I did not know that. I honestly find it a little weird, the deep fried shell. Like they don't, just to be clear, they don't fill the taco and then deep fry it. It's just the shell gets deep fried and then they put the filling in. Shomaneki's Spice Girl name would be Impudent Spice. Impudent Spice. Bobberb's name would be Overwrought Spice. Overwrought Spice. Anybody had fried ice cream? Fried ice cream's incredible. Have you ever had a deep fried turkey? If you live in the U.S. in the South, the answer might be yes. If you live anywhere else in the world, the answer is probably no. You don't know what impudent means? Impudent is like a naughty little boy. Like not naughty like mean, but like Dennis the Menace. You know? Like you are non-obedient, but in a little bit of a playful way. A little bit. A little bit, in my opinion. I think possibly your school marm in the 40s would not have agreed with me on that one, though. Well, okay. You're just going to go to sleep on me, huh? Like cheeky, brazen, a lighter word would be shameless. Cheeky's a good synonym, Jarl. Not malicious. Yeah, disobedient, not in a malicious way, I would say. Dennis the Menace is something you haven't heard in years. Oh, are we fighting? Here, let me have my spicy honey ham. I'm just tanking for points until I get down to like 400. All right, let me back out a sec. All right, we're going to stop tanking. Or maybe not. Maybe we're going to keep tanking. Down goes Frazier. You can keep the stuff. I would. A lot of people are saving the Berger fur for later, for getting polar Berger bins, but I don't know. It's a hard call. Like a silly unintentional terror. Anybody play any new games recently? I have been streaming Mind Over Magic on weeknights and occasionally doing a second stream on a weekend. Great game. It's about 5 months since its 1.0 release. You weren't actually trying to fight him or fight her. Canonically, most of the bosses are female or non-gendered. The Fuel Weaver, I believe, is supposedly canonically male, but most of them are female. All of the original seasonal bosses are Deerclops female, Berger female, Antlion female, Dragonfly female, Moose Goose female. I can't remember when, but Clay basically publicized that maybe like 10 years ago. You've heard, I mean, like Swordfish knows, but he still just instinctively refers to Berger Berger and Deerclops as he. But if you ask Clay, and I think Clay knows. So Jarl, I would say Mind Over Magic, great newish game. New to me. I've only been playing for a couple weeks. In fact, 2 weeks ago, 4th of July. July 4th I started, so just over 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Berger female. Grudge has confirmed it with Clay. Not that there's any way to tell, but I think because all the others were, specifically moms or females, they just made it a thing. Yeah, Moose is obvious. Dragonfly is obvious. And as I said, Grudge has confirmed it with them. Not that I think it's worth being pedantic over. Like if somebody's like he, I'm not like, you mean she? I mean, it's a video game and they're monsters. It seems my brawniness was short-lived. Oh, that must be the spice running out. That's a nice, helpful hint. We have a ton of stone, flint, whatnot over here. Berger isn't a monster. No, Berger is union labor. Right? Yeah, I think the deep fried shell taco is the way to go. And it'll come with a side of refried beans, a side of Spanish rice, and a side of like crispy slaw, which I will enjoy heartily. And it is 2 doors down from a very interesting local ice cream chain. So I may already have dessert figured out too. Now I'll have to take Bramble for 2 walks. Uh-oh. Womp womp. Have at thee. Have at thee. Okay, I think what we're going to do is this. It's we're coming up on we're about 12 minutes away from 6 hours into the stream. So I think what we're going to do is, cuz I am unlikely to drop an F-bomb by accident or not accident between now and the next commercial break. What I think we will do is we will hit the commercial. Before the commercial, I will log out and we're just going to do an end of stream giveaway. So I'll roll what we're giving away. I'm not going to say it, Bobberbs, but I'm going to give you a giveaway. We'll roll a giveaway. And thank you for the follow, Jarl Javi. Make yourself comfortable. Get those fries. We'll roll for the giveaway. We'll start the giveaway up. We'll do it across the commercial break. On the other side of the commercial break, we'll give it away to whoever wins it. And then we'll raid out. I'll roll the credits. We'll say our goodbyes. And I will go get my tacos. Chiquiqua, you redeemed the yay. You've seen something you like, I hope. I say yay for many good reasons. You know what we should have done for Biff? We should have done... Man, Twitch really does need to fix this thing where all of a sudden there's only two rewards in your row instead of 3. This is for Biff. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday almost to you, Biff. And thank you again for the raid. You are a good friend. You are a good man. And you're a good streamer. And that is number 3 in those. You could debate the order of the first 2. Being a good streamer is definitely number 3 in that order. Not active yet, MMSOT. I'll start it up in a few minutes. I mean, hell, I guess I could start it now. There's no reason I couldn't start it now. I have to figure out what it's for. What are we giving away this time, chat? Spin the wheel. It's not active. You got to wait a minute. Is it going to be another Lab Rat? It's going to be a copy of Lab Rat. That's a good new game. Who was asking about new games before? That's a good game. If you like Portal, you'll probably like Lab Rat. And Lab Rat is more 2D, so it doesn't make you... Whoops, wrong one. It doesn't make you sick the way that Portal makes some people sick. Lab Rat, Steam, Key. Let me actually make sure I have any left. I think I do. Oh, yeah, I got 5 left. Okay, perfect. So let's put... I'm going to put 15 minutes on this one. That's a good long time. 15 minutes to get your copy of Lab Rat. Which is, again, it's a very good game. Oh no, what, Auntie? What's wrong? Oh no, Raccoon says, oh no. Auntie says, oh no. What's happened? I don't know how to Willow. Oh no. What's happened? What's happened? Oh yeah. I'm going to eat. Wait, what is going on? Rhetoric is leaving to eat in real life. Auntie is saying, I'm so sorry. Oh, 2 signs? That's nothing. Come on. That's nothing. But I want to come see the carnage. It sounded like it was really bad. The way you were talking about it. How do you absorb fires? You right click on your lighter. Lighter out, right click. It might be a skill. That I don't remember. You have the skill. You have the skill. You have the power. Yeah, you got to get your lighter out and you got to right click on it. It's one of the annoying things. I remember when I was playing Willow, I really felt she should just absorb fires automatically if she was holding her lighter, much the way Wartox automatically absorbs souls. No, right click on the lighter. Basically, you have to flick it into absorb mode, and then you just have to be close enough to the thing that is on fire. Anybody can extinguish fires with their hands. Willow would not take damage while she's doing it. And the fire has to be small enough. I brought back a Volt Goat horn. Does not look like we have any of these in our chests already. I will just leave it right here. And I have another... Oh, okay. Looks like we have a bunch of those. Please drop. I don't think I need this hat anymore, but I can put it in the storage area. Ooh, which is actually looking kind of full. Yeah, very full. Ah, but that's a beefalo hat, so these are the same. Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, signs are really easy to replace. I wouldn't even worry about that. If that's all, that's nothing. Good thing you can turn willow embers to coal. What a waste. Oh, you lost a catapult? Well, you were done being Winona anyway, right? Winona, what do you feel about, what do you guys think about Winona? A lot of the characters, their skill tree has made them much more fun to play, and I am honestly not sure if that is true for Winona. I just the people who already loved Winona don't seem to love the skill tree. And the people who didn't love Winona don't seem to love the skill tree. Auntie, you like her, but it's boring in late game. Hence why you change. That's part of why, even though I consider myself a Wirt main, I don't play Wirt as much as I used to. Because, honestly, again, like Jakey said, play Wirt, get Merms, win game. She's not a swap character at all anymore because all of her stuff is locked. But does anybody want to play her? She's all right, although she ends up being more of a swap. Yeah, she used to be a swap character. Skill tree enhanced. She's like the goddess of prep time. Skill tree enhanced it even more. The umbrella is really good. Is that the thing that lets you teleport? You can teleport every item on the ground. Oh, speaking of items on the ground, that's what I was doing. I got distracted. I was looking for the shadow pieces and not finding them. I wasn't even close to finding them. I'm not going to find them now. I'm just going to chill here under this little tree. This giant little tree. You're a sucker for Winona's free respawn plus darkness immunity. Yeah, okay. I can see that, Kokiris. You can move more things than can fit in your inventory if they're just like in the area around you. Some of your friends end up swapping with her, but they leave her stuff placed. Can other people turn her catapults on? Like, when I tried her very briefly after the skill tree came out, I was having a lot of trouble understanding the, like, I have to manually turn this on. It doesn't just fire at enemies thing. And it seemed like, I don't know. I didn't play it enough to know. Katas don't work anymore. If you pick up a Winbot, it's dead. See, that's what I thought. Other people can turn it on, but it's slower. Okay. 8 minutes left on the giveaway. You will like Lab Rat if you like puzzle games. If you like Portal, you'll like Lab Rat. Lab Rat is very much a descendant of Portal. Not the same, but like it is in the lineage. It is clearly an homage. You'd naturally want a Winona to be with the catapults either way because she can make them shoot a lot faster. Well, but what people used to do would be to build like a hound defense area, right? And put their catapults there and then play who they wanted to play, who was not Winona. And, you know, it's neither right nor wrong, but like, I feel like it didn't, like, if the way you solved the problem of Winona being a quote unquote swap character is to make it impossible to actually swap off of her, that's not the same as making her more fun. Whereas with Walter, I'm going to log out now because the ad break is coming. With Walter, way more fun. With Woody, way more fun. Wormwood, not way more fun because Wormwood was already a lot of fun, but more fun. They did make her more fun. I mean, how? How did they make her more fun? This is a legitimate question. I'm not trying to tell you how to feel. Obviously, you should never let anybody tell you how to feel. But like, how is she more fun? Willow, way more fun. Wolfgang's basically the same. So you either find Wolfgang fun or you don't. Wigfrid, I have questions about. I don't know. I think she's more in for me, the Wolfgang category of she's got more stuff. I don't know if she's more fun. Wartox, lots of people are having more fun with Wartox. Wendy, I think, is more fun. Although maybe not a ton more fun. Automation, base building, overall comfort, but wasn't that already there? If you liked playing Winona, do you like it more? Willow is more fun. Yeah. Willow is much more fun. She has her planar strikes take down trees and boulders. That is interesting. On the DST wiki, it says other characters can wake the catapults out of sleep mode. Well, it's either true or it's not. Wigfrid's good when you're lazy to cut. Wigfrid's fun. Wigfrid's a fun character. Wendy's basically just build a graveyard. Drinking potions is cool. I mean, Wendy was always a character. Wendy's a vibe character. You either vibe with Wendy or you don't. You vibe with Wendy, Rhetoric. My daughter vibes with Wendy. I've never particularly. I admire the Wendy players, but her gameplay style is not really for me. You heard a Wartox mention Alaskas. Hey, Alaskas, how you doing? I was just saying, I think people are finding Wartox more fun or even more fun after the skill tree update. To me, the purpose of the skill trees, the end goal of the skill trees is to make them more fun. Okay, we're getting ad break. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll do the giveaway. All right, we back, baby. It's almost taco time for me. I don't know what you're having for dinner. It's almost taco time for me. We got 1 minute and 5 seconds left on the giveaway for the Lab Rat Steam Key. Get yours. He deserves a skill tree badly. You're talking about Weber? He'll get one. He'll get one. Yo, Crash, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. How you holding up? Weber is cute. That's the point. Weber is cute. I mean, that's legit. Weber is cute, and he's got some great skins. That's a great skin. That's a great skin. That's a great skin. This one, I need to see this more in game. The like neonness of it I don't love it, but maybe it looks good in game. Great skin. Okay. Great. Like this is S tier skin. Good skin. Good. Good. Great. 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 Good. Good. I was on the PRV screen. So I was looking at every single one of the skins, like giving my personal take on them. And you couldn't see any of it. Womp womp. But hey, you've won the Lab Rat Steam key. Good for you, my friend. Let's see. It is Cheeky Qua. Is it Cheeky Qua or Cheeky Qua? I'm just gonna say Cheeky. You have won a Lab Rat Steam key. And do me a favor, say something in chat. There you are. Who won? You won. You won. You won, Cheeky. Here is your Lab Rat Steam key. It's in your Twitch Whispers. You can use it on Steam to get yourself a brand new game. GG. So, okay, here's what I was doing. I was looking at all these skins, and I was saying what they are. Great, great, great. This one I'm not sure about because I need to see it in game. It looks a little weird to me, but I think it's great. Great, good, S tier. Absolutely one of the best skins in the game. Good, 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 great, 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 good, good, S tier. Good, great. That one is a repeat. It's the whole skin. Good. Good. Some of them look too much like others. I can't tell if I've seen them before. That's pretty great. And that one I think we have seen before, but good. So like literally no bad skins. There's not a single one that's bad. Most of them are great. And then there's a couple of them that are like among the top 10 skins in the game, period. You don't like the tiger one? You think that's the worst one? I really like it. If I had to pick a worst one, I'm going to do the one with the rosy cheeks. I don't like any of the ones with the rosy cheeks personally. I just don't love it. I just don't like the rosy cheeks skin set. It doesn't work for me. How did you get your menu screen to look like that? It is a mod, Dawn. It is called Menu Rift. I'll show it to you. It's the Menu Rift mod. And it's by our friend Cliffy. And it's a great mod. Here it is. Menu Rift by Clifford W. Highly recommended. Clifford is always updating it and adding to it. The main thing is changing the display and the menu. But he has added so much cool stuff to that mod. It's got a built-in gesture wheel now. It's really, really good. Allows you to set the background. Yes, you can now pick the background and the music to go with it, going back in time to previous backgrounds. If you do a custom background, you can always swap to whatever the default background is at the current time. And you can get rid of the UI if you just want to appreciate the art. It's a freaking great mod. And for a while, it only really made sense for streamers. That's what Cliff's expertise is. Cliff does mods for streamers. And he does a lot of modding with the Clay Ambassador group in mind. But this one works for everybody. He's got this thing. If you belong to dedicated servers, you can pin the dedicated servers that you like to join with the password. So you can just one click. You can even hotkey the one that's first on the list. It's amazing. It's called Menu Rift. Let me show it to you again. Here it is. Menu Rift by Clifford W. And he does like 2 updates on it a week. Is constantly adding new stuff. And you can see, like, look at all these ambassadors that he's worked with and he's constantly in their chat saying, you know, here's what I'm adding. And like literally one time I was like, God, Cliff, I wish I could do this. at the beginning of a stream, and by the time the stream was over, he had updated it. That's a good idea, Seppi. Apparently, I don't let VIPs do shout outs. I wonder why. Client mod list grip check. But you want to know about my client mod fit? I got a lot. So obviously your action queue. Better crash screen is another one of Cliff's mods. I don't have most of these enabled right now for the Noobserver. I'm going very low mod. Circular placement, useful for certain things. Craft pot, just if you don't, if you don't want to think about the cooking. Critter pet mute because they get kind of annoying. Crockpot repeater, great mod. Geometric drop, highly underused. It's a companion to geometric placement for placing things very precisely on the ground. Demon Rebuilt is the one who turned me onto this. Geo placement, of course. Gesture wheel, I now no longer need because it's built in. Cliff has built it into Menu Rift. Idea testing is mostly just for fine-tuning some of the things out of the game, like Hoopfly buzzing and Glommer buzzing and things like that. Yeah, Menu Rift is a successor to his other mods. Yeah, that's exactly right. Map controls removal because I don't need the little icon on the bottom right of the screen. Muted merms because if you play a lot of Wort, they can get really annoying. Nightmare phase indicator because sometimes I don't want to think about it. Placing statues when you want to do that. Show cooldown timer is for Wanda. Skins extender, I think, is never going to work again because Clay has recently done some security patches to skins to prevent some bad actors from doing bad things. So skin extender probably will never work again, is my guess. Yeah, glut, glorpy, glut, when there's 50 of them. Muted merms, check it out. Snapping tills, really nice for farming simply. Wormhole icons and custom colors by our friend Zoom Zoom Bang. So this was an old mod, wormhole icons, that stopped working at one point, and Zoom, I actually made a comment on it saying, this is a great mod, somebody please fix this, because the original creator of it, Exegy, was no longer active, and Zoom jumped on and rebuilt it, and then has added some stuff to it, and Zoom is working on a custom mod for me right now that we're going to debut in about a month. About a month. Very exciting. I'm not going to say any more about it. Not going to say any more about it. Skins extender seems to work for you? Really? So I'm surprised by that, actually. I'm very surprised by that. How many biddy subs need to be dropped to get you to try the Cherry Forest mod sometime? For you, Seppi, I would do it anytime. Maybe our next server. Are you going to play with us, though? Wormwood Bloom Predictor. This, I think they might have added this. I think they added... Did they add a bloom prediction to Wormwood as part of the base since the last time I played Wormwood? I don't think this mod is necessary anymore. The Wartox Quick Heal, super important. Super important. It still opens the gifts. Does it let you weave and unweave, though? Maybe I might be thinking of a different mod. Maybe I'm thinking of Skin Q. Oh, I turned off... Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Skin Q. Abigail keybinds, I never actually used because I just don't play Abigail very much. This is an old action queue. Colored percent. This one was a fun one that EJ had me using for a while. It just changes your percentages in your inventory to red, green. Things like environment pinger have never worked for me. They just don't. I don't know why. Something about my keybinds, they don't work. Island Adventures, it's a good mod. Item info I used to use. Now I tend to use what's the name of that big mod? The one that really has replaced item info for a lot of people. I forget. Modular color cubes. We were talking about color cubes before. This is a fun one. You can make your color cubes like the shipwrecked color cubes. or the Hamlet color cubes. What was the best DST menu ever made and why is it Wanda's? More players, observer camera. I know Grudge really likes observer camera. I just like I tend to use the, well, these are the ones I don't have enabled right now. I tend to use the zoom camera. Camera tweaks is what it's called. Pickle's first person mod. This is a hilarious. Have you guys ever tried the first person mod? This is like, if you don't really want to play DST, you just want to have a different experience. You literally play DST from the perspective of a first person shooter. Show range for things like flingos. Oh, Skin Q. This is the one that was broken. Maybe Skin's extender is fine, but Skin Q is broken and will never work. Sorry, I was getting those mixed up. Status announcements never works for me. Wanda keybinds, very useful. Zoom I used to use before camera tweaks. So those are the ones I don't have turned on. And then for the Noobserver, does camera tweaks, combine status, minimap, HUD, and show nickname is fixed. And then I added back in menu rift and too many items and more players although more players I don't need when I'm doing a dedicated server. So those are the client mods. You have in Forge, having to dodge Snortuses gets dizzy, but you've done it in the Forge. Holy cow. Holy cow, Alaskus. Or your name is Jakey. Yes, Jakey does the first person for the intros to his big videos. I will know that I have arrived if he ever invites me to be on voice for one of those. That's how I'll know I've made it to the big time. Yeah, Skin Q is the dead one. Skin Q is dead, and for some reason, too many items has a conflict now where if you have it on, here I'll show you. If you've got too many items on, you cannot unweave duplicates or anything. Let's see. Unravel duplicates. Okay. Failed to connect to Clay servers. So Clay is blocking access to people who've got certain mods on because it's basically triggering a security warning, I guess. But I have no idea what it is about too many items that does that. Do you guys know a mod to ignore shadows obscuring the cursor interactions? I would look at idea testing. I know there are some shadow-related mods. I would look at idea testing. I'm not sure if that has what you want. Skin Q broken. Yeah, because somebody found the exploit. Yeah. I was following all that. Am I still playing? I am personally done for the day, Mr. Brain. I'm going to go get some tacos. Welcome back. You got the kiddo, I hope. There are still people in the server. Auntie's in there, Raccoon is in there, Red Herring is in there. So if you just want to play and stream, Mr. Brain, you should go ahead. There's a mod that adds a unique mouse cursor for DST. Maybe check it out if you like. It has multiple options. That could be fun. You just went live and you're jumping in now. Fantastic, Mr. Brain. I like hearing that. Okay, I am mostly wrapped up, unless you guys have any other questions for me. There's a chance for Azim to stream Mind Over Magic. Yes, if everything goes well. So I'm going to go get the tacos. I'm going to come back and walk the dog. Then I need to do like an hour and a half of work. And if I don't want to, just sit on the couch and cry after that is over, or maybe if I do, because Mind Over Magic is great therapy, I might come back for a short Mind Over Magic stream. I say short, it's going to be like 4 hours. We'll see. If I do it, I'll be on before 8:30 Pacific time. If I'm not on by then, I won't be on. And I'll be on the Discord the whole time. So if you want to know, feel free to hit me up on the Discord. There's the link to it. Oh, Seppi did it. Thank you, Seppi. I should just make Seppi a mod. Seppi, how do you feel about modding? You okay with being a mod? Don't answer that. I shouldn't have asked you publicly. That's so rude of me. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it amongst ourselves. But you're doing the work already. Okay. Let's roll the credits, my friends. I've had a great time today. I'm really enjoying how the Noobserver has gone, and I'm looking forward to playing more of it tomorrow. Who was first today? There's Mr. Brain. Mr. Brain was first. Mr. Brain is back now. Did you get a jelly bean? All the people who got jelly beans right here and what they got. Donnie got cafe latte. Saucy Sorceress got a sorbet. Sky got cinnamon. Strawberry. There's some good ones in there. Thank you to Biff and Spike for the awesome raids. Thank you to our mods for being here. You would take an F-bomb from me. Oh my God. I'm going to enjoy my evening. And thank you to everybody who stayed in chat. Here you are in alphabetical order. You had fun playing today, Saucy. I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed the fight. We can find somebody to raid, and I want to spread it around a little bit. If we can. And I haven't actually raided out from DST in like a week. Who could we raid? Oh. We could raid Templar, who's doing the beta, but I feel like I read Templar very recently. You know, we could raid Mr. Brain. We could just carry it over. Why don't we just give it over to Mr. Brain so you guys can see more Noobserver? That makes sense to me. I'm going to raid Mr. Brain. Fellow Silent and Void team member Mr. _ Brain. Hi, Brain. We're coming for you, Brain. We do have 2 raid messages, and I would love for you guys to come along to the raid. You don't know Mr. Brain. You unless you're hanging out in my chat or Rudge's chat or watching a lot of Oni, you probably don't know Mr. Brain yet, but you should. Mr. Brain's a good dude. Going out for tacos raid. That's exactly right. So come along with the chat. Meet Mr. Brain. You're going to like what you see. You're going to want to give a follow. Either one of these raid messages will work for you if you are subbed. But if you are not, the second one will still work for you. Yeah, Snuggy Swordfish right there. That's going to be me tonight after Mind Over Magic. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go get my tacos. I'm going to enjoy the heck out of them. I hope that whatever you are eating tonight, you will enjoy the heck out of it. I also hope you read some good books and play some good games, because feeding your mind, both intellectually and entertainment-wise, is very important. I will be back tomorrow with more DST on the Noobserver. I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe we'll do those shadow pieces that I was talking about. That seems like a logical thing. Maybe we'll do some Celestial Champion path. And maybe I will do an interlude with Mind Over Magic tonight. We will see. But whenever I see you again, I can't look forward to it any more than I already do. And I hope you're looking forward to it as well. So until then, goodbye.